What has arrived on TikTok?
What on TikTok? Welcome in. What? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Jarvis posts ready.
Zank has arrived.
Zank, welcome in, Zank. Nice to see you. Nice to have you guys here. Still getting set up. We're getting there. What says Old Man Fallout Sage? No. What? I see you. Jarvis Meadow ready. Jarvis Meadow ready. Thank you, Jarvis.
Indigo has arrived.
Indigo, welcome in. Jarvis Ninja ready. Okay. Hot damn. Let's give these platforms a test. Let's put them through their paces. Zank says, are you finally putting this mofo to bed? No. But I am getting close. All right, YouTube is good. Kick is good. TikTok is good.
Old Man Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
Old Man Fallout has. Looking great. Okay. Last one to test. Let's do Twitch.
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
Great. All right, we got Discord links up in all the chats. Right? TikTok, Kick, Twitch. Maybe not YouTube. Let's do YouTube. What does the fox say? Says, I'm trying out watching you on YouTube today instead of Twitch. That's so nice. Excellent, excellent. I hope it goes great. Thank you for the gift. That's G Honeybee. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think, god damn, I think we are almost ready to go. Thank you guys for being here. Let's get that music down low. In fact, let's get that music off entirely so that we can use my new system that actually shows the names of the songs. Let's get that one running. Yep, there it goes. No song playing by no song playing. I really think that's wrong, but okay. There is a song playing. We'll get it on screen at some point here. Okay, we've got, I think, everything done. Jarvis, music ready. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. We're in. We're in. Welcome in, you guys. It's so nice to see you. Guys, I have a bunch of news. I'm really excited about it. So I can't wait to share it all with you. Let's see. What's the big thing right at the start? Well, first, let's make sure we got all the music right and everything. Yeah, is it going good? All right, I'm looking at the levels, gang. I'm looking at the levels on the chart for my OBS as it streams data out to you guys. It streams the video, and it looks like the audio levels are good. So, let me know in the comments if there's something horribly wrong. I appreciate you guys on the last stream catching that my voice was way too quiet, but right now I think I'm doing okay. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. It's a wonderful Tuesday, I believe. Although, for all I know, it's Wednesday. But I think it's a wonderful Tuesday. It's a little after lunch, at least where I am. I'm probably only going to stream for 3 or 4 hours today. I mean, I guess it could go to 5, but that would be weird. My girlfriend has asked that I take her out on a date tonight after she gets home from work, because apparently her job has been really difficult today. So I'm going to probably stream for like 3, 4, 5 hours, and then she'll show up and we'll go for a drive. We'll do some good stuff. What's the cool thing I have to tell you guys about? Some of you may have seen it. Some of you may not have seen it. I posted it in the Discord server like twice. I posted it onto a couple other servers. I've posted it up on my TikTok account, or not my TikTok, my X account, my Twitter account. And that is, it's on my YouTube account. And that is, we are now getting into the starting stages of running a Kingmaker campaign. Some of you guys know Kingmaker because it was a video game. It was called Pathfinder Kingmaker. It's a video game, came out about 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 7 years ago. That video game was based on a pen and paper RPG like Dungeons and Dragons. In fact, it's very Dungeons and Dragons like. And we're going to be playing it, but we're going to be using the actual original rules that came with it. Like, Kingmaker has been adapted all over the place. Everybody loves Kingmaker. And so Kingmaker's been adapted to 5th edition D&D, been adapted to Pathfinder 2nd edition. It's been adapted to the video game. We're going to be using the original rule set, which was Pathfinder 1, Pathfinder 1st edition. I will be the dungeon master or game master. I have 5 players. Actually, technically I have 3 right now, and I have 2 more that are kind of like on the hook, and we're going to see what happens. Hopefully they show up. If they don't, we're going to grab a couple other people. So we're going to have 5 players, and we're going to do it a little bit like Critical Role, in that we'll have some talking heads on screen that you guys can see. You'll see all the people playing, and we'll do character introductions and all that. But the thing that happened today is I launched the intro video. So if you have not seen it, you should check out YouTube, and you should check out Old Man Fallout on YouTube. And when you go to my videos section on YouTube, you will see that the latest video is Kingmaker 1st edition, a Kingmaker introduction. And that just sort of gets you into the game world, tells you how we're going to do it, what's going on.
Kindle and Third has hit a watch streak of 10.
Watch streak of 10! King Dylan, the man! Thank you so much for that, King Dylan. Ooh, it's so good to have you guys here. We got a bunch of people in chat already talking. Let's see here. G Honeybee says, I got to go do TikTok dailies. I'll be right back. Got you. G Honeybee sends hearts. Thank you. Thank you, Stinky! I love it so much. Thank you. And then let's see. Jenny B says boop. Thank you. Jenny B says I'm back. Zank says, why are you screaming, man? Just kidding. Am I screaming? Okay. You wrote that when I asked you how the audio levels were, and you're just yanking my chain. Okay. Thank you, Zank. Thank you so much. Let's go. Cats Maxi 813 says, hey, I wanted to stop in and say hi before I hang out with my brother. Excellent, excellent. I hope the hangout goes so good. I hope it's so great. Thank you for being here, Cats Maxi. King Dylan says, yes, let's go. And then is on a 10 stream watch streak. Thank you so much for that, King Dylan. That is freaking awesome. I might have missed a comment or two. We missed what? What on TikTok says Fallout? Yes. And then says, say Jarvis, I'm ready. Oh, I did it. I did it. We're in. And then Jenny B gives us the boop. That's all on TikTok. Okay. TikTok looking great. Kick looking great. What about YouTube? Did I miss somebody on YouTube? What does a fox say? Says, trying out watching you on YouTube today. We got that one already. Zank says, why are you screaming? Okay, we got that one. And it says, Zank is my #1 fan. Zank. Oh, Zank. Zank, you're such a good guy. Okay. Did I miss anything else? No. JB says, I'm going to be playing Minecraft. That sounds fun. Go do it. Okay. With that, we've caught up to everybody. So where are we, guys? Where are we in the game? What are we doing? We are with the Minutemen now. And we are in the Institute. And we are infiltrating the Institute because we have made an enemy of the Institute. And the Minutemen have told me there is a back-end way that will get you into the Institute. And here's my issue. When we last left off the live stream, we were right here, and I had run in circles. Like, I had come through this room 2 or 3 times, and I had been like, this isn't what I wanted. This isn't where I intended to go. Oh, we've got a door over there, though. That's interesting. What I was going to say is, I don't know, like, I ran in circles enough that I got discombobulated, and I was like, I don't know what to do. And it was like 2 a.m. for me, and I was like, I'm getting tired. So, interesting. Maybe this way? Because I was getting tired, I was like, all right, well then, we'll call it a night, and I'll try to pick up later. Now that I'm here, I can see there is actually a door the game wants me to go through, but it's through the wall. Through the wall, right there. What if I get down here? Go in here? That's going to lead me out of the building, though, right? Am I wrong, you guys? I feel like that leads me out of the building. Huh. Okay, let's see here. Thank you for the likes, by the way. That's Stinky, and that's what. Thank you, Stinky, and what. You guys are awesome. Thank you on TikTok. Gang, we picked the worst perk in the game at one point, maybe 1 or 2 or 3 live streams ago, because we were doing the Cappy quest. And the perk that we picked was called Vans. I will show it to you. Vans right here. Little vault boy riding on a van. Van says it will guide you to your goal. And people say never take that because you don't need to be guided to your goal. But I am disoriented. So let's use it to see if we can force ourselves to get better at the goal. The nuclear option, activate the Institute relay. So if we turn this on, if we activate Vans, this is the only quest I have running, which means it should guide me toward activating the Institute relay. There's no other quest running. It has to be that one. Let's try it. It does want us down here. Here we go. We'll have a little blind faith that this leads us where we want to go. Nothing. Now it wants us to run back the other way. Kev says, hey, old man Fallout. Hey, chat. And Lauren Oh my goodness, I can't say your name, Lauren. Lauren Zoblowesma. I'm just going to call you Lauren. Lauren says hi. Welcome in, Lauren. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Okay, so, gang, I think we can agree we have a broken Vans. The Vans system is supposed to direct me toward my goal, and instead it wants me to go back and forth. If I do this, if I do Vans again, it's going to direct me back down in the water. Yeah, look at that. So Vans just wants me to run back and forth. So we have a problem. The problem is, I don't know where we should be going. But let's do this. Let's explore every stupid door down here. Whoa, there's good loot here too. Let's explore every stupid door and see if we can just find something awesome. And maybe I'll just hoard a bunch of loot while I'm down here. Take a camera. And a fan. Okay, cool. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing great. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all those likes I just saw popping up on the screen. Thank you, thank you. Okay, maybe there's... I mean, what is this? A little pathway back here? Oh, but it dies here. Ooh, are you guys seeing that? I'm getting a little pull. That's interesting. What's with all the monkeys? Why? What are they doing? Oh, goodness. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are having a good time hanging out. I hope you guys are having a good... What is this? A good Tuesday? I hope it's a good Tuesday for you guys. Hope you're doing great. Okay. Oh, we'll take that route. Do I think there's anything in here that's going to help me get to my goal, though? It doesn't look like it. I mean, it's a nice little room, but I don't see anything useful, and I don't know why all the monkeys are in here. Literally one up in the rafters, even. They're not doing anything, though. Like, they didn't trigger off any grenades or anything. Let's keep going. Thank you for the likes. Who is that? That's Stinky still? Thank you so much, Stinky. We have a computer, the robotics terminal. Is this going to do anything for us? Well, we'll take a look. Let's see what it says. Okay, so we got Lauren, we got Kev saying, hey, OMFL, hey chat. Saint Jimmy says, I'm doing all right. Also, hello. Nice to have you in, Saint Jimmy. Nice to hear you're doing all right. Dylan on TikTok says, hey man, you should consider giving Mouse PI for Hire a shot. Super fun. You might enjoy it. Thank you, Dylan, so much. I've been watching it. It does look great. J20 Serious on Kick says, imagine seeing the monkeys, but the Pip-Boy light off though. Oh, just the little monkey faces in the dark. Yeah, I agree, J20. I agree. What does a fox say? Says, I realized how I lose my streak if I didn't watch it here. Oh. Well. Students, please refrain from using network handles for your login. We are making progress in tracking down the students who hacked all the public terminals to say Dean Blackstone licks butt. Use your assigned school ID login. Okay. And then there's a play tape, or I can just eject the tape. It's animals test logs. Let's eject it, and then we'll look at this on my own Pip-Boy, just in case it does something that we want to take with us. Animals test logs. What you got? Testing logs. These are animals signed in. Prototype or I'm so screwed. Let's do prototype first. We found this robot locked in one of the secure labs. It looks military, and the limb servos are way beyond what I work with. Definitely not Robco. I wonder what kind of mechanical output these things can do. I'm going to set it up on the treadmill and start it off at 30% and then ramp it up to 75. I'm so screwed. I tried to stop the simulation after the servo output reached 50% and the first chain snapped, but I didn't reach it in time, and that thing ran straight through the wall. Oh god, I'm going to be in so much trouble. Okay. That's it. That's all Animal's logs are. It's just... he put something on a treadmill and it ran through the wall. Is there a hole in a wall? There is! Here! Cool. Does this let me do anything? Can I get in here? No. No, it won't let me do anything. All I can do is see the story that they're telling. There's an Assaultron, and he tried to make it go quickly, and it went way too quickly. And ouch. Okay. Wait, am I back? Did I just loop? I totally looped, didn't I? Okay, well, if I just looped, that does a couple things for me. Ooh, 556. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can get in here, too. What is this? Can we open this door? Open. Great. What do we have? Water, chems, anything else? No. Okay, great. Poor synths. Poor synths got cannonballed. They got cannoli balled. Alright. Well... what else can we do? Let's take a look at the map. No, not that map. Give me the local map. Boy, a completely black map just doesn't seem... you guys, that just doesn't seem right. And why is there a marker there that says remove marker? Okay. I have my map is completely black with one marker that says activate Institute relay. That's all I get. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Let's run back through the area. Let's explore anything we missed. And if we can't find the location we're going for, we'll just abandon the mission and we'll go do something else fun. I have no interest in like running around blindly for 4 hours, so we'll just do whatever the hell seems fun. Anyway, let me see if there's some comments. Zank says, let me know if you hear me peeing. No, Zank, you're good. You're good. I mean, I do hear you peeing, but you know, that's fun. So it's all good, my guy. It's all good. Did something just go in the water here? Was that a bottle or what the heck did I just knock into the water? It's gone now. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. We did miss a lot of stuff here, didn't we? Dang. I like grabbing all the extra loot, but I had no idea. Don't want cryo grenades. Don't want frag grenades. Don't want frag mines. We're going to do Heather's fog drop. That's going to be our grenades. Bottle cap mines will be our mines. Artillery, that's for the Minutemen. We don't need the pistols. We don't need the plasma. We'll keep synth relay, though. That's awesome. Wait. Oh my god, I remember. I remember. Ugh. To make it harder on myself, I had left the hazmat suit on instead of wearing my actual armor because the game was getting too easy. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I should keep that going. I feel like I want my armor back. I don't know if that's so smart of me. Okay, crap. Well, okay, we'll do a little bit of the game without the armor on and see how it goes. I feel like that's probably a crazy decision. I did that in the heat of like running through everything. I probably should take that back, but we'll be okay for the moment. Okay. Got rid of a bunch of stuff. Let's get rid of all this junk. Get myself lighter on my feet. Great. Okay. We got 39 cannonballs. That's probably not good. We probably should take more. But no, I think we're all right. Yeah. Ooh, all right, guys. This is killing me. That was a decision. All right. Okay. Ugh. Thank you for the like, Stinky. Gang, I think we might be heading out. You know, I'm not 100% sure that we're heading out. Wait, where did his body go? There it is. But, I could not find my way through the maze. Ooh, I'll take a quantum, though. Hot damn. Could not find my way through the maze. The map is utterly useless. I don't know if that's because that's the way it is, or if it's because it's bugged. Ooh, we left behind a lot of loot as we worked our way through here, didn't we? Damn. I was in a mood, you guys. I was like... I apparently was just on the warpath. Oh no, don't drink the water. No, take... Oh, that's so sad. Oh my goodness. Take the oil. There we go. That's what we wanted. I just was like murdering my way through here.
If they're out there, we'll find them.
Have a cannoli ball.
Win again?
We do win again. Dude was chained here and had a hacksaw. Interesting. Nothing there. Okay. I was telling you guys on the last live stream, you can actually get up into these tunnels, these overhead areas. If you have power armor with a jetpack, you can get up in them. And some of the ghouls that we're fighting come from there. They like drop down while you got your back turned. It's kind of interesting. So you won't be seeing it, but they drop down from these things behind you. And I caught it one time because I was moving through here, and I thought I heard something, and I turned around just to see him like falling with the water, and then he came at me, which prompted me to jump up inside of them and see what's up there. And one of these tunnels actually has loot up there, but I'm not in power armor with a jetpack, so I can't get up there and see which one is the one that has the loot. But you know, if you guys are ever raiding the Institute using the Minuteman pathway, something to think about. Kind of a nice little benefit. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay, let's go. Whoa, more loot. Man, I just missed everything when I came down here. I just didn't care, I guess. What? Get me out! Get me out! Okay, so somehow there's a way out. Am I missing it? This looks like a dead-end room. What's going on? Did I miss it somewhere? It is a dead-end room. I am so disoriented in this place. All right, so we may be stuck in here because yours truly cannot seem to find his way around in here, and I don't want to waste the viewer's time while I just sit here being stupid. So here's what we're going to do, gang. We are going to use my cheat terminal, which I typically don't use. I don't want to do any cheats, but I have it installed for emergencies, and I think this counts as an emergency. The emergency is I don't want my viewers to get annoyed that they're watching someone who is utterly lost in the Institute. So we're going to fix our emergency by getting the hell out. Let's go. Show me miscellaneous cheat terminal portable. And let's read a couple comments. Looks like we got a couple more. Mick Mokum says, good morning to everyone. Hello, old man. Hi, chat. Welcome in, Mick Mokum. Nice to see you. Mick, I am admitting defeat right now, and I am leaving the Institute, and I cannot even find my way out of the maze because I'm just so disoriented for some reason. My brain's just not clicking. So we're actually going to use the cheat terminal just to force my body out of the Institute because I'm so completely lost. It's that bad. Welcome. I hope you're doing great. Let's go right to no, Coastal Cottage. Coastal Cottage. Okay. All right. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are doing great. As I mentioned, I have just started to launch my Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Oh, it's dark. Look at how dark it is. Holy crap. Okay. Where are we at? Get me out of here. Ooh, wait. Don't sleep. It says I have problems. Let's fix our problems before we sleep. Otherwise, it compounds and gets worse. Taking extra damage. Okay, now we're looking good. Anyway, what I was saying is I've just started to work or just started to launch my Kingmaker campaign. This is a Dungeons & Dragons game, but technically you can play it under the Dungeons & Dragons rule set, the Pathfinder rule set, a couple other rule sets. They've made it for a bunch of different games. I am going to be using the Pathfinder 1 rule set, but basically this is a Dungeons & Dragons game. A little more like Dungeons & Dragons 3.5 than it is like Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition or Dungeons & Dragons 2024. But other than that, it's a D&D campaign, and I'm really excited about it. And so on YouTube, we have launched my intro video to the Kingmaker campaign. So if you guys are interested in watching a let's play of the Kingmaker game, this is not the video game. This is actual pen and paper. I'm gonna have players sitting around a table. We're all gonna play. We'll role play our way through it. If you guys are interested in watching that, you should check out my YouTube channel. Look in my videos section of my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is Old Man Fallout. I'm Old Man Fallout everywhere. But yeah, if you check out my channel, you're going to see there's a new video there that is like a 5-minute intro to Kingmaker and kind of gets you guys oriented in the world, tells you what's going to go on. So you should check it out. Having said that, we are back, baby. We are back in the world, and let's do some good stuff, you guys. Let's see here. We have 2 people watching on YouTube, 9 people on Twitch, 2 people on Kick, 1 person on TikTok. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Let's just check out a couple comments, and then we'll keep going. Steel Brother is here. Steel Brother says, hello all. Hello, Old Man Fallout. And Mick Mokum says, only recently got into Pathfinder, but it seems very much like D&D 3.5. Yes. Well, it depends on which version. I think if you go with Pathfinder 1st Edition, which is the version we're going to go with for Kingmaker, that's almost just D&D 3.5 with house rules added on. Like, that's how it feels. It's so close to 3.5. But if you go to Pathfinder 2nd Edition, they're trying to get really far away from D&D. It starts to not feel quite like D&D, or it feels like a weird sort of 4th edition, 5th edition hybrid something that's changed all around. Like, it's not quite the same anymore. But yeah, but I'm going to do 1st edition, and I'm looking forward to it.
Has arrived.
King Dylan, welcome in. Let me see here. Steel Brother says, yeah, it is. As a D&D player, Pathfinder seems kind of OP. Well, It is in the sense that there's no cap on most things, so you could get yourself like a plus 40 to a die roll, which is not what happens in D&D 5th edition, right? Like if you can get yourself to a plus 10, you're blessed. However, it has roughly the same outcome because in D&D everything has like a cap on it. So like things can't get like so ridiculously hard that there's no way to reach it unless you had a plus 40. In D&D, if the best you can do is a plus 10, a plus 12, plus 15, then the biggest number you can get that you would hit is a plus 10, a plus 12, a plus 15. Pathfinder, you could get a plus 40, but the biggest number you'll need is a plus 40. You know what I mean? Like you're hitting the max in either game, and it's just how are you optimizing toward it, I guess is the idea. Mick Mokum says, I used to play AD&D 2nd edition when I was significantly younger. I loved it. I still have all my books. In fact, I got one of my books right behind me there. Yeah, the Monster Manual. And then King Dylan says, 32,000 channel points, aka Nuka-Colas. Not bad. King Dylan, you might get to spend some in the coming week or two because we're going to do crowd control, and I may let you guys redeem channel points to do monsters. I'm thinking I might not, because a bunch of people... The reason I was convinced to do another crowd control is because, as you guys know, I had to take my cat to the vet again. And a bunch of people were like, if you did crowd control and you let people buy coins, you'll have a bunch of money to cover your cat vet stuff, which kind of convinced me. So I may just leave it at you should buy coins. But it's possible that I enable channel points to get coins. In which case, you're 38,000, whatever it is, 38. You're gonna lose a chunk of it. We'll get you to spend it. Still Brothers says about AD&D 2nd edition, says, yeah, that's where I started. Oh, that's cool. We got some old school people in the house. Mick Wilkham says, nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Gianni B says 32,000. That's rookie numbers. I'm at 56,000. Damn. And I think, you guys, the king right now, I believe, the king is not actually King Dylan. The king for this, I believe, is Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury had 100,000, and that's why I started doing channel point redeems on crowd control. I was like, I'll burn Geek of Fury's channel points down. And the first time I did that, he was like, I refuse. I will not spend my channel points on that. The second time I did a crowd control game, he was like, okay, yeah, I'll spend my points on that. But he only spent like 20,000 of his 100,000, so he still had 80,000. And that was over a month ago. That was maybe 2 months ago. Since that time, he's been in most of my live streams at some point. He's probably got 150, 200,000 channel points at this point. It's ridiculous. Anyway, what else you guys saying? Steel Brother says, even compared to 3.5, I've thrown players into a fight that would be safe in 3.5, and it's slaughtered a full group in Pathfinder. Even compared to 3.5, I've thrown players into a fight that would be safe in 3.5, and it's slaughtered a full group in Pathfinder. I think I see what you're saying, Steel Brother. In particular, orcs. Is that what you're thinking of, Steel Brother? Because in D&D 3.5, if you were fighting, like, say, 10 orcs, 10 orc bad guys.
Thanks for the follow, Kent Haney on TikTok.
Thank you, Kent. That's so nice. Welcome in, Kent. Kent Haney on TikTok. And Schnoz on TikTok says, hello, sir. How's the day, man? It's freaking great. I hope you're doing well, too, Schnoz. And you too, Kent. I hope you guys are both doing great. We're in Fallout 4. We're in Coastal Cottage right now. But I'm just standing on my fence right now, looking down over everything while I chat with the gang about Dungeons & Dragons. But here we go. Steel Brother, in D&D 3.5, if you have 10 orcs you're fighting, they're just 10 orcs. In Pathfinder, they added in the Die Hard power on orcs, which says they don't fall over when they hit 0 hit points or -1 hit points. Instead, they fall over when they hit negative their constitution score, like -13, -15. Which means they can take 1 or 2 more hits each. Which means if you're fighting 10 orcs, that's another 10 or 20 hits you have to land before the fight is over. Which means orcs got way more difficult, and they didn't change the challenge rating of orcs at all. orcs are still the same 1/3 or 1/2 of a challenge rating that they were at the beginning, which means you'll put together a fight with orcs and you'll think to yourself like, well, everybody in D&D 3.5 could handle this fight. And then you put that same fight into Pathfinder and everybody dies. And you're like, why? Because the orcs don't fall down as fast as they used to. Anyway, Jenny B says, this is nice. And then says, that's fair. And then Jenny B says, hey, Jarvis, what do we got? Oh, Jarvis is not set up with anything right now. You may be able to do stories, but that is pretty much it. Oh my God. Oh my God. And there's a reason why you can't do anything. And I forgot to do it. Oh, I'm so dumb. Thank you, G Honeybee, for saying something. Okay. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. The chatbot feature you're trying to use is or shouldn't be there right now. Okay. We cannot use chat commands. Gang, I don't know if you remember this, but I was telling you, I have a bot on my TikTok app. In fact, I have 2 bots now. I have Tickfinity and I have TickOps. And Tickfinity is the one that pops up when you guys do likes or gifts or all the other cool stuff. If you subscribe on TikTok, if you do stickers on TikTok, like all that stuff is run by Tickfinity. And then I'm trying to get TickOps to be my bot that like watches for you guys to do chat commands like !Discord, !merch, all that stuff. And it just won't work. And so I don't have any new like goodies ready for you guys today, other than maybe like stories. I could tell you guys stories today. But other channel point redeems are turned off because I'm trying to get it all debugged, and I'm chatting with the developer of TickOps like right now. He's in chat chatting with me. Oh, and here's what he says. He says, chat commands work, meaning I guess if you guys type in !merch, his little bot is seeing that you typed !merch, or !rules or whatever else. But he says they won't be able to trigger chatbot messages as that's not functional right now. But if you move your message to TTS, it will. Oh, okay. So I can have the viewers enter commands, but the
User
only
68
way
says,
to reply is
Sishing
to...
is Shongbol things I will you been chilling or Henrom and 11 Huan been chilling and she City UJ Kinju by been chilling City UJ King City UJ Kinju or 0 and 11 Huan.
Okay, 67. The only way to reply is to have your bot speak with TTS. Gotcha. I'll wait until it can post in chat. I'll wait until it can post in chat. Hopefully you'll light up that feature when it's ready. So I see it. Thank you tons. Okay, gang, we just got debugged.
Yarn by 97
live.
has arrived.
Yarn is here. Welcome in, Yarn. Nice to see you. Gang, we just got debugged live. The developer of TickOps is here watching the live stream and telling me how to do this stuff. That is great. Let me just make sure we got everything good. I'd love to get TikTok working like flawlessly, and I'm hoping these guys are going to help with it. He's really helpful chatting with me right now, so... okay, no worries. Thanks. Okay, great. Okay, so he's now solved one major problem I had. I'm glad that's fixed. So what we'll do then is we're going to wait. He says he doesn't have text messages in chat ready on TikTok yet. So once he's got it ready,
says,
we'll implement.
welcome in Yarn the Croc Cheddar.
Oh God. Okay. Let me read comments and catch up to you crocheters. So that was Jenny B asking what we got, and that was my long-winded explanation of we only have stories on today's live stream for channel points. And then Steel Brother says, no, in my D&D game it was a giant stag
The
beetle.
big 6-7 has arrived.
6-7, welcome in. Ooh, the chat just went right off screen. Hold on, you guys posted a bunch all of a sudden at once. Let me just see here. Steel Brother says, it was a giant stag beetle in my D&D game. Against a group of 4 players, I came very close to a TPK. Our barbarian survived barely. Oof. Steel Brother, it doesn't help. that if you look at how they rank challenges in D&D 3.5, there's a little system you can get, and you can go online. There are little calculators that will do the challenge rating calculation. If you have, like, say, 3 different monsters all working together against your players, it'll take into account like what level your players are, how many players there are. It'll take into account the monsters and what challenge rating they have. It'll group them all together and it'll figure out an overall total, and it'll tell you, like, you're likely to TPK your group. You're not likely to TPK your group. Your group is going to win easily, that kind of thing, right? Pathfinder made it sloppy because they didn't want to copy the math from 3.5. They didn't want. I think they were trying to, like, differentiate themselves somehow, but they made it sloppy because in Pathfinder, it doesn't matter how many players you have. You just have a rating for the group, and they say, like, if you have more than 5 players, you could add 1 to your group's level.
Thanks for the follow. The
But-
Butcher on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow. But the
If
thing
you get one
is,
single follower every single stream,
Oh,
you're
Gay
very
11.
lucky. You're probably in the top
0.1%, baby. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. But yeah, in Pathfinder, if you have 5 players or 10, according to Pathfinder, those guys are at the same strength level, which is absurd, right? That's double your numbers, and Pathfinder says you're still the same strength level. There's no way you're getting accurate challenge ratings out of that. It's ridiculous. Anyway, then 6-7 comes in. Welcome in 6-7. That's on Twitch. On Twitch, yeah. And then Yarn says, hello, the crocheter is here. Yarn, welcome in. Nice to see you. Jenny B says, welcome in. Yarn says, Jarvis, hello. I don't think Jarvis does a hello like that, but we could do this. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello,
Huh?
my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Oh my God, Jarvis is in a mood, gang. Welcome. Okay. Yarn says, I'm on my new phone as my old phone went boom. Well, I hope the new phone's great. Then 6-7 says, hey, what's the plan today, Old Man Fallout? We are in Fallout 4, and I would love to close out or attack the Institute, but we just tried wandering through the Institute's underground stuff, and we were completely lost. So we might just build some settlements, I think. Smith & Wesson says, building settlements in Fallout 4 is sweet. Well, that's such a conveniently timed comment. And you wrote that comment 3 minutes ago. You knew what I was going to say in the future. That's so nice, Smith & Wesson. Thank you so much. The Bee Harbor Butcher on TikTok says, hello. Jarvis, say hi. Oh! I like that one. The Bee Harbor Butcher gets a good morning Vietnam. Welcome. Smith & Wesson gives us a who knows to 6-7. And then the Bee Harbor Butcher gives us a follow. Thank you so much. Yarn says, I kill no one's father. I don't know. It's just Jarvis doing his thing. I can't tell you. Smith & Wesson gives us a great emote. Jenny B says, Jarvis, say hello to Indigo. Oh, twice? No, 2 of them? Damn. H2SO4 says, you look young. I'm so sorry, H2SO4. I will try to fix that for you. I promise I will get older. I swear to you it will happen. 6-7 says, Yarn, I hope you don't have 6 fingers. Still says, I love that movie. Nox is here. Nox says, just popping in to say hi, Old Man Fallout. Welcome in. Nice to see you. 6-7 says, yes, let's go settlement building. Yarn says, I just have 10 fingers. I mean, I hope not all in one hand, though, right? 6-7 says, okay, you're safe. Yarn is safe. 10 fingers. Nick Mokum says, is Jarvis going to play the same 2 hello videos over and over again? Different ones than last time, though. I hope not. You guys have noticed he gets stuck on certain videos and he just plays them over and over again. He has a selection of about 20, and he'll pick like 3 or 4 and then just do them over and over again. And what I did on the last stream is I just took the 4 he got stuck on and I just shut them off. So now he's got like 16 to pull from. If he gets stuck on another 4, we're going to shut those off, and then he'll have 12 to pull from. And we'll just keep going until he runs out. I probably need to go through a bunch of videos and get a bunch more hellos so that I'd love to get it up to like 30 or 40 videos that say hello. To be honest with you guys, though, I don't know what movies or TV shows have people saying hello anymore. Like, I took the ones that stuck in my mind, like the Truman Show saying good morning, good afternoon, good night. Some of those are like really like the moment you start thinking of videos where you want to have Jarvis popping up a video of someone saying hello. Some of them are really obvious like that. But I got through all the ones that were obvious to my brain, and so now I'm just sort of like I don't know which videos or movies to pull from next. Yarn says technically I have 8 fingers and 2 thumbs. I mean, still doing great. And Yarn says, "Hey Jarvis, how you doing?" Ooh, Yarn getting flirty with Jarvis. Oh my goodness. 67 says, "I forget thumbs are exactly fingers." Mick says, "You'd better use old hello videos or your audience will not understand," such as me. Oh, I throw them all over the place. My big issue though, Mick Mokum, is I want them to be ones that I know so that they represent me, right? Like when you come into my stream and you see stuff like that, it shouldn't be the same as a 20-year-old streaming. Like you should see like what I think is cool. We'll see how that goes though. I mean, if I did it honestly, if I did like realistically, like things that I'm really into right now, it would be a ton of anime. It would be Free Ren and My Dress Up Darling and oh God, there's some new one that we're watching. I can't remember the name of it, but I would be doing a ton of anime hellos if I did what's actually what I'm into right now, which is ridiculous because everything I'm into right now is stuff that like a 10-year-old is into, a 15-year-old. It's ridiculous. Let's see here. Steel Brother says, "Do the Three Stooges. Hello, hello, hello." I should. Steel, in fact, that's so good. I'm going to write that down. Hold on. I mean, that feels legit to me. Let's get onto the to-do list. Add hello from Stooges. Okay. I'll have to hunt that down, see if I can find it, and see if I can make the clips short enough that I won't get in any copyright trouble, but I think it'll be fine. Yarn is laughing and says, "I want the Heath Ledger hello." I mean, that one's still available. He could pop that one up. Let's try one more and see if he does. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, goat.
Nah, you get the goat.
It's good to see you. I like your beard.
It's a good one for people with beards, though. Smith & Wesson says, "Obi-Wan Kenobi to General Grievous. Why hello there?" That one's already in. We've got that one. Yeah, that one we've got. And then 67 says, "There ain't no shame in that." In the Free Ren and the My Dress Up Darling. I think that's what you're talking about. Yarn says, "I don't want the goat." Oh, Yarn. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, chicken, how's it hanging?
You got a chicken instead of a
A lot of
goat.
people want to eat you, but I just want to talk to you, okay?
Jarvis just wants to talk, okay? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh God. All right. Okay. So what do we got going on here, you guys? Let's get up above this settlement for a minute and look down on it and see what we've got going on. Like right here. Okay. So we have the small farmhouse, which used to be red and is now blue. I got a retexturing, you guys. I added in some mods that add new textures into the game. So that's what we got. We got a slightly retextured house. That's a small house. Then this is a bigger house. That's sort of like me working on a barn for the bigger house. And then we've got a big platform over there. This one is very interesting because there are trees poking through the flooring. I didn't have to even do any tricks or mods to make that happen, you guys. What I did is I just snapped. Like if you can get one piece down, like this piece here, if you can get one piece down, then the next one will snap to it. And like this piece, I think, yeah, look at that. It just snaps in. So even though there's a tree in the way, the game doesn't care. It's like, oh no, we'll just snap it in place. So that's all I did. That's not even a mod or anything. That's just, you know, kind of wild. But it's nice though. I mean, it allows me to put something down here, even though this place is a mess. Like you should not be able to put anything down here because this whole place, you guys have seen it. There's like a couch under here too or something. You know what I mean? Like this place is a mess. Is it under this one? Oh. No, it's under this one. Yeah, look at that. There's a couch down there. It's ridiculous. And you shouldn't, like if you try to put one of these cement blocks on top of that couch, it won't let you. Unless you place other blocks down away from it and then you start snapping toward the couch. Then it'll let you like place over the couch. So, you know, we did what we could, but ugh, ugh. All right, let's see here. I want to make some nice living quarters. And what do we have down here? We have 4 apartments down here. Let's put another 4 apartments up here. So if we want to do 4 more apartments, you know, one thing I don't like about my retexturing is this wood is much more ugly than the original from that came with the game. It's higher resolution. I will give it that. But it is not pleasing to the eye. I don't like that. All right, let's save. And, oh, we are already in build mode. Let's do walls. The base game does not have a good wall. But CVC and Thematic have good walls, I believe. Thank you for the likes. Who's that? Schnoz? Thank you, Schnoz. Yarn says, Jarvis doesn't like me today. No, Jarvis loves you. Jarvis loves you. If he doesn't, I'll hit him on the head. Mick Welcome says, LOL, Yarn. Schnoz says, when Yuji was surprising his classmates with Gojo in JJK, that would be a good anime one. That one I don't know, though. I think the only thing I know about that is that you say Gojo as Gojo. Am I doing it right? I think that's about all I know. Steel Brother says, I had chicken fajitas for dinner. Yarn says, I had steak for dinner. Damn, Yarn, I'm jealous. Shulk says, why don't you give Ada another Gatling laser? The unstable ones that do more damage and never break on Ada or Codsworth. Unless an Assaultron has 2 melee weapons, then you don't get the cool kill animations. You know, Shulk, I am interested in changing her weapons. However, if I change them, I'm probably going to a railgun because she has 1 right now. And I wouldn't mind giving her 2 so we get choo-choo noises all throughout the fight. I'd love that. That would be fun. Mick Mokum says, no scrap everything mod? No, I don't have scrap everything. I do have place anywhere and place everywhere and OC decorator and CVC Dead Wasteland and thematic and practical, but no scrap everything. I didn't want to mess with pre-combines. So any mod that messes with pre-combines is out. Smith & Wesson says, look at the Eldritch upholstery. And Steel Brother says, what settlement are you at? This is Coastal Cottage. Yarn says Coastal Cottage, I think. Yeah, you got it. Nox says, I guess you maybe had a place everywhere and or scrapped everything. I have place everywhere, no scrapped everything. You got it, you got it. Shulk says, scrap everything mod breaks pre-combines I've read, which causes problems. Yep, that is exactly what I'm saying, Shulk. You are on it. And then Schnoz says, yeah, you should watch JJK. It's sad, though, but very good. Really? I mean, I might be interested in that. That's kind of interesting. Hold on, you guys. Let me just... Okay, let's see here. Jujutsu Kaisen. He is a special grade Jujutsu sorcerer, widely recognized as the strongest in the world. Satoru is the prize of the Gojo clan, first person to inherit, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I almost certainly don't want to watch this from the summary, but I might check it out, you guys. I typically avoid anything where there's the chosen one or the person who's the best in the world. I really like to watch anime where the person is the worst in the world, like the biggest F up of all time. Or if not the biggest or worst, then they're just like a commoner. They're just like, you know, like in Goblin Slayer, I never felt like in Goblin Slayer that dude was the best in the world. I felt like he was an autistic mess, and watching him overcome his autistic messiness was kind of interesting. So I tend to like anime like that. I don't care about guys who are the best in the world and have the biggest fights. I care about dudes who are the worst in the world and survived with a broken leg and need to recover, which is a whole different thing, you know? But nonetheless, I'll check it out just to see if maybe I'm wrong about it, you know? And then let's see here. Yarn says, yes, I was correct. Yeah, you are. Mick Mokum says, yeah, my PC gets all noisy, like high CPU and GPU usage when I enter scrapped areas. Yeah. The moment you use the moment you use scrap everything, instead of having a pre-combine where there were 20 textures all mushed into one and the game is processing one texture, all of a sudden you scrapped out one of the 20 textures and now it's got 19 separate textures it has to all work on. Ugh, it just makes it so much harder. Anyway, guard post decoration, miscellaneous, containers, shelves, tables, furniture, sleep. Okay. Trading port, no. Okay, let's go to CVC. Building, prefab, not metal, shack, wooden, vanilla shack. Let's try wooden and just see what do we have for walls. This one. This is what we've been using. We need 4 of these. Okay. And then we need to get that thing placed down correctly. So to get it to snap correctly, yeah, there we go. And then can we get this one to snap? Good. And then let's put this back in place. Good. Now we need a dividing wall between these two. So let's go back to the beginning, Fezig. Let's go back to the beginning. Give me a good dividing wall. Now the dividing wall should not snap in, because it doesn't really have anything to snap to. But what we'll do is we'll yank this piece out of the way. Now it should snap. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll snap this down. Ooh, except it snapped badly. Great. Okay. Okay, so now we have 2 rooms with a dividing wall. Let's do the same thing on this side. Ah. Oh no, he can't go anywhere. There you go, buddy. Good. And now this one should come. Come on. Great. Put you back in place. And we need a dividing wall. Ugh. I'm going to have to do something about these textures, you guys. I'm really happy that they're higher resolution textures, but I do not like the look of that wood. It's just ugly. It's ugly. I need new textures for the wood walls. Dang. Okay. Having said that, we now have 8 rooms that we could customize. Each room for a settler. Let's see here. How many people do we have? We have 9. No, we have 6 people here and 9 beds. Let's grab a bunch of the beds out of this main area here. Can I get through here? I can. Let's just put them through the wall real quick. Ooh, these are probably the bad ones to put through too. I really want the skinny beds. These are the good ones. Not the thick big ones like that. I don't think there's any beds up top here. No, there's not. Okay. Okay. Probably should not have pulled these beds. Dang. They're too big. They don't fit in these little one-person rooms that I've got set up here. But let's go. You get you. You get you. You get you. Gang, this is the kind of the fun part, because what we got to do next is we got to give each room personality. We're going to try to make these rooms look different. Like each settler has their own individual personality, and, you know, try to figure out like what makes them unique and interesting. I don't do big, huge, crazy builds like Steffi Walker does. Steffi's just so good at it. And her builds are beautiful. They're just mind-blowing. But I can't do it because my computer, for whatever reason, I think I have a computer that is basically almost as good as hers or is as good as hers. But my computer just doesn't, it can't handle it. It can't handle it. I think I've got something set up badly. I don't know. Okay, so you can't see the bed as you walk in, right? You have to come around to the side to see it. You can't see the bed here till you come around the side. That's good. Then we got to put something fun in each room. Somebody's going to want to be social, so we're going to have to start with, let's go down to thematic and practical. Sitting furniture and tables. Let's see if there's a scrappy, junky something we can do with like a sitting something. Coffee table? Too low. Dining table, much better, but maybe too big. I mean, really big. Bar tables, I don't want those. Those require stools, right? And they're way too big also. Oh, they're huge. Counters. Well, actually, this one's not terrible. How's that?
User Yarn by 97 says,
Yeah?
this crotch edit is off now as falling asleep.
Okay.
Hope you have a good stream.
Thank you so much for hanging out late at night for you. I really appreciate you. I think you're great, and I hope you have a great night and great sleep. Thanks for hanging out. You're awesome. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for being here. Okay, well, you know, it's not great, but you know what's cool about that table is we could shove something under the table. Make it less obvious. So it's kind of it's not a terrible table in that sense. Let's also grab sitting furniture. Let's just see. This might be too low. Whoa. This might be too low since we did. Yeah, we want to do like stools or something higher. No. 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 Okay, let's go back to here. We'll use core game stuff. I'm pretty sure there's some nice high chairs in here. There we go. Look at all those stools. We'll use this one because it's got a back so we know which direction it faces. Something like that. Pretty good. And then we're probably going to want to put down some kind of food or something onto the table. So let's take a look at CVC. I don't know if I can remember where this is. Probably under decorations. They have this like pre-made like foods and so on. Let me see if I can find it here. Spaces. Bedroom, living room, garage, garden, resources, clothes, bathroom, lockers. Maybe it's just kitchen. Utility, food, drink, furniture. Food. Yeah, I think the idea of these is it gives you like 3 or 4 items all just laid out randomly.
Drift Spawn has arrived.
Drift Spawn, welcome in. How you doing, my ghoul? Hope you are okay. We could make this person be like a love noodles. Like a bunch of noodles in the backyard. Yeah, something like that. And then give him a drink. Let's use OC Decorator for the drink. We'll give them like a legit drink here. And we'll place it so it doesn't fall. Let's see here. Do you want them to have beers? I wouldn't mind that. Like a beer and noodles. Gwinnett Pale, Gwinnett Lager. I don't know. What do you guys think? A lager with some noodles? To me, that feels like a good meal, but I could be wrong. Maybe you guys are going to say I'm bad at combining stuff, but I like that. Okay. So, bro's got a bed, a table, a chair, some food. We should put something up on the wall or put something down on the ground. Let me think about this. We go back to CVC. Go back to spaces. No. What I'd like would be clothes. There we go. But not a wall of clothes. There we go. Like, that's some junky stuff, right? We can just put that right in the corner. Cool. All right. That room is kind of sucky. I don't love it, but it's a decent start. At least we got one room done. Let's drop out of this for a second. Let's save. I gotta drink and eat. Oh, I'm out of food? Is that real? Let me read some more comments. Let's catch up on comments, you guys. I'm pretty sure I'm missing a bunch of... We'll do a steak. There we go. Since I think Yarn was eating steak earlier tonight, I'm jealous of Yarn. Save. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. Let's see here. Schnoz says Cowboy Bebop is a good suggestion. Well, we'll try that one too then. Hot damn. That's an old one, but we'll try it. Zankt says, you are too nice to your Fallout peeps. I throw down sleeping bags and a pot for a latrine. Their brother says, it's not meant to be pretty. It's supposed to be beat up old wood. I know, but, you know, like, Steel Brother, like, if you look in Fallout 4... Oh, no, what did I just do? Okay. If you look in Fallout 4 at the regular tile set that you get for the wooden floors, it also looks like beat up wood, but at least visually, it's not obnoxious. And for whatever reason, this just feels obnoxious. And when I come into this room and look at it, it's so samey. It's hard to even see where everything is because it's wood on top of wood on top of wood. And I don't love that. I would love some contrast and color. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It's my own problem, and a problem of my own making. So, you know, we'll fix it. We'll fix it as we go. And then let's see here. Yarn says Crochera is off. Yarn says you're awesome too. Thank you so much, Yarn. King Dylan says right now it's Galaxy 1001 year. 3,001,103. I don't know what that means, King Dylan. King Dylan says, at least for me. Okay, I don't know. Drift Spawn, it says, welcome Drift Spawn, you've been awarded points. That's on YouTube. And then 67 says, I mean, that does sound like a good meal, doesn't it? I don't know why, but I like it, like a nice thick beer with some noodles. I mean, I don't know, that just feels good. Feels right. Zankt says, put down some pipes and a lighter for him. I might actually have that, Zanked. I'm going to have to think about that. That might actually work. I don't know that there's any such thing in the base game, but I've got so many extra features from these mods like CVC Dead Wasteland. There might actually be a pipe and a lighter in there. I'll take a look. Wait, OC Decorator has a lighter at least. Okay, okay. Nox says, yeah, it looks very gray. Right? See, that's my thinking. And I think we can get it to be more colorful. Wah. I like the idea of putting down like a lighter. Let's see here. Let's get back into building. OC Decorator. Household and personal. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so we have a gold-plated lighter, 35 gold-plated lighters, or 69 flip lighters, or one unused pristine condition lighter, although that does not look unused in pristine condition. It's a little shinier than the other one, but it's still beat up. Why are they calling it? I mean, that's severely rusty. I guess that's the difference. Okay, that's fine. We're going to give this dude the beat up one. Hey! Hey! Look at that. Now we have 68 of them. It's 68 plus or minus 1. I love it. I love it. And after the lighter, let's see if I have any kind of like cigar or... Wait, that wouldn't be there. We're not cleaning. General. Not going to be here, is it? I know we have ashtrays and other stuff with OC Decorator, but I think I'm in the wrong area for it. It's just general junk. Let's not even keep looking there. Let's go dining, entertainment, lounge, chem, work, sports, body parts. Well, let's start with kitchen. Beverages, supplies, dinnerware, miscellaneous. No, I don't think it's going to have anything here. This is really just going to be cooking stuff. Maybe entertainment? Do we call it entertaining to smoke? I don't know. No ashtray that I can see. Office and lounge. Lounge! Smoke and ashtrays. There we go. 27 ashtrays or 62 dirty. ashtrays. We're gonna do a dirty ashtray. And then let's see if we can drop like a cigarette. Is it lit though? I have a couple that are actually lit and smoking. Let's see if I can get that. Lit cigarette. And a pack. Yeah, I like that. But yeah, it's probably okay. Good. Good. That's a little more realistic. Pull it closer to the chair. All right, that's a good start. Thank you for that advice. I like that. Okay, that's a pretty good one. Let's go on to the next one. Let's make this person in love with Nuka-Cola. Let me see. We could do signs, billboards large. Whoa. If we have, yeah, there's a bunch of Nuka-Colas. Have a Nuka-Cola, the Nuka Girl, the even better Nuka Girl, the even better Nuka Girl. Lots of Nuka Girl. We'll do the one with the face. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. But that's not all, because I have all the Nuka World stuff. And I think there might be something for that in CVC. DLC. Nuka World. I want like a Nuka World something. No. No. No, this is definitely not what I want. Okay. Okay, so not CVC. Let me think about this. If not that... Let's try in here. Nuka World. Nuka Town? I wouldn't mind throwing down a Cappy. We just did the Cappy quest. In fact, let's do it. Let's throw down a Cappy. We'll make Sierra proud. Oh god, will the Cappy actually land? Jeez. Why is it so difficult to place it? What? Why does it have to be far away from the wall like that? That's weird. Well, we have place everywhere, so let's just shove it backwards if we can. Let's see here. How do you shove it backwards? Physics on. Okay. Not what I wanted. Scale step change. Nope, not what I wanted. Nope. Not putting it up in the air. Nope. There we go. There we go. Okay. Out of the way, still not touching the wall. Placed nicely. Good start. Let me read some comments and keep going. Nox, we left off with Nox saying, it looks very gray. Steel Brother says, also Trigun. It's a guy who's legendary, but it's all based on luck. That's kind of interesting. Okay, okay. King Dylan, no, Driftspawn. Driftspawn says, you didn't read my message. Really, Driftspawn? I didn't even see it on screen. Okay, hold on, Driftspawn. Let me get in and see what you said. Driftspawn on TikTok. We left off with Dylan saying, hey, you should give PI for Hire a shot. Schnoz says, hello, sir. H2SO4 says, you look young. Schnoz says, when Yuji was surprising his classmates with Gojo. Okay, we got all that. Schnoz. Cowboy. Schnoz says, Cowboy Bebop is a good suggestion. Wait, so Driftspawn, are you not on? Oh, you're not on TikTok. You're on YouTube. Hold on, Driftspawn. What did I miss from Driftspawn? Saint Shulk. Give Ada another Gatling laser. Episode of Goblins. The first episode of Goblin Slayer was frigging traumatic. That's Shulk. And Shulk is correct. The first episode is horrifying, but the rest of the episodes are okay. Let's see. What else did I miss? Put down some pipes and lighter for him. Driftspawn says, you didn't read my message. Driftspawn, this may shock you, but when I scroll back through all the comments on YouTube, your comments don't exist. The only comment from you is, you don't read my messages. So if you put other messages in, maybe auto moderator ate them. I don't know what you wrote, but I have auto moderator as most relaxed as I can get it while still having a moderator. So it should let most things through, but if you did anything crude, I guess it caught you. Smith and Wesson says some bottle caps on the table look cool. Wait, really? I might do that. And then let's catch up to everybody else who's chatting in the comments. Steel Brother says, the guy who's legendary Trigon. Okay. Driftspawn says, didn't read my messages. King Dylan, actually, I didn't read your message right either, did I, Driftspawn? You didn't read my messages. There we go. Now we've read it as the ghoul that you are and love to be. King Dylan says, iPhone battery health is at 71%, but I did ask Siri on my iPad, what is battery health? And she tells me, I don't understand. Oh, I'm so sorry. Mick Malcolm says, now you have to place an ashtray as well. Did it. 6-7 is laughing. Nox says, adding small details to builds is really fun. I love it. I really love it. I have to be careful because, like I said, if I try to build as much as like Steffi Walker does, my game just slows to a crawl. But we'll add like 2 or 3 or 4 things to each room, and it'll add up to not enough to matter. You know what I mean? Smith and Wesson says, do some bottle caps. King Vaughn on Twitch says, I don't know why his name is Old Man Fallout when he looks so young. May God always guide you on the right path, friend. Thank you, King Vaughn. Thank you so much. I don't think I look that young with this gray beard and everything, but I like you guys talking like that. Keep it up. 6-7 says, I dislike how certain objects have to be placed far away from the wall. It's the same with Nuka-Cola machines and milk vending machines. Yeah, 6-7, it kind of sucks. It is nice, though, that no matter where you're playing, even on PlayStation, Xbox, PC, all 3 have a mod to fix it. It's called Place Anywhere or Place Everywhere. Depends on whether you're on PC or console. Welcome in, Ekkies. That's so nice. Ekkies is here on YouTube. Ekkies says, hey, welcome in. Hey, gang. Ekkies is my moderator on my Discord server. Jarvis, show commands. Guys, if you look at the top of the list of commands on screen right there is !Discord. If you type !Discord into chat, it will pop up a link or an invitation to my Discord server, and you can get in there and you can hang out and chat with us while we're, planning the next episode or whatever. And Ekkies is the moderator there who will kick your butt if you're a naughty person. It's so nice. You should be very kind to Ekkies. Anyway, Ekkies, welcome in. King Vaughn says, I'm just saying a friendly hello. I'm about to go work out. That sounds great, King Vaughn. King Vaughn, 42069. King Vaughn choosing his favorite numbers, looking great. And then Smith and Wesson says, Trigun is really cool. I'm going to put it up in a tab, so I've got that as another thing to look at after the stream. Thank you, guys. Here, hold on. TRIG, Trigun. Okay, got it. Trigun is a Japanese manga series by Yashiro Naito, blending sci-fi and Western genres, centered on the pacifist gunman Vash the Stampede on the desert planet Gunsmoke, whose pursuit for a massive bounty despite his reluctance to kill. That does not sound like my style, but I'll keep it up and take a look at it. It might be. Whoa. Okay. King Vaughn, Ekkies, Steel Brother says, May the odds be forever in your favor. Thank you so much. We got an invite to the Discord server going. 67 says, yeah, I love the Place Everywhere mod. It's one of the best mods for settlement building. Yeah, it's so good. And I heard that, you can't mod Fallout 76. And I don't know if this is true because I don't pay attention to 76 very much. But I heard that people made such a stink. They're like, if we can't do mods in 76, you have got to figure out how to let us build camps better. And apparently 76 now has kind of like a place anywhere, place everywhere sort of system to it. So you can kind of do similar things. Not perfect, but similar. I mean, I like that. I hope that technology makes it into the next Fallout, Fallout 5, whenever it comes 10, 20 years from now. I hope we get all that stuff built in. Stream Element gives us an invitation to the Discord server. Eki says, welcome and love y'all. So nice to have you guys here. YouTube popping off, TikTok popping off, Twitch popping off, and even Kick was popping off for a moment. That was kind of wild. Okay. Although it actually says I have 0 people on TikTok, but I have people on TikTok commenting. That's a little weird. Is my TikTok busted again? Let's just see. TikTok, are you doing okay? You all right, TikTok? Here, let's do a test. Let's do a test run again. Test TikTok. Does that show up on screen? It totally does. Okay, we're doing fine. Everything is great then. Okay. Wait, Jenlo's Pizza's here? Jenlo's Pizza says, hi, Old Man Fallout. I'm just popping in for a minute before I stream. Wanted to say hi. Jenlo's Pizza says, hi, Steel Brothers. Steel Brothers says, hey, Jenna. And Nox says, they're making another one? When does it end? Oh, for the next Hunger Games? Yeah, they are doing another one. Yeah. Did I miss any comments? I didn't miss comments. Oh, 67 says, I don't pay attention to 76 either. And King Dylan says, welcome into Jenna. Hey guys, let's try Jarvis. Let's see. I think Jarvis works with Jenna Loves Pizza. Let me just see here. You can do it! Thank you, Flamingo. Welcome in, Flamingo. Jarvis, shout out Jenna Loves Pizza. No, Jarvis, really? Are you sure, Jarvis? You really don't wanna? Are you sure?
Flamingo 5756 has arrived.
Welcome in, Flamingo! So nice to see you. Welcome in here. Hold on, Jenna Loves Pizza. We are going to get the shout out system working for you. Hold on one moment. User login. Jenna Loves Pizza. Jenna Loves Pizza. Okay. And then
Splendid
voice
Starling
control.
has arrived.
Jarvis, shout out.
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder.
Splendid Starling, welcome in. I hope you got the bird when you joined up and came into the scene. Starling, I am quickly setting up Jenna with a shout out. Hold on one moment. Jarvis, shout out Jenna Loves Pizza. Okay, save, and let's make sure we got the name right. Okay, let's try it again, gang. Let's see if it actually works this time. It might shout out the wrong person. It might shout out Granny Vats, but I hope it doesn't. Let's see if it does the right person. Jarvis, shout out Jenna Loves Pizza. Oh, it did it, and it even did it right. Go show Jenna Loves Pizza some love. Last played Stardew Valley at twitch.tv/Jenna Loves Pizza. There it is. You love to see it right in the chat comments. Thank you guys for being here. And then, oh, wait. Did Flamingo, wait, somebody got Stream Elements to do Jenna Loves Pizza before I got the voice command working. Thank you to whoever did that. Oh, it's Flamingo. Flamingo says, I got you. Thank you so much, Flamingo. Flamingo says, I've been working for a while, lurking for a while. I've been playing Windrose. That's nice. Jenna says, thanks for shout out. Starling says, legend. That's the Flamingo. And then Jenna says, it worked. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm so glad it's there now. Now I won't have to worry about it. The next time you show up, we just do it. Nox says, I'm off to bed now. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you, Nox, so much. You have a good one too. Let's get back into the swing of things, guys. We were here chatting for a minute, but I think I'm good to go. I caught up on chat. Flamingo says, good night. Take care, Nux. Let's get back into the game. Let's unfreeze. Okay, so we have a Nuka-Cola lover. I have 2 blank walls. I could put a poster up of more Nuka-Cola, but I think what I'd rather do is hoard some Nuka-Colas here. So let's do 2 things. First, let's go to CVC. Where? I think it was under decorations, right? Spaces, yeah. Kitchen. Food and drink. Drink. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. These are like little pre-made drink sets so that I don't have to place very much and I can just pick a couple things to throw down. Although that one's kind of a problem because they're not even. That means one of them's going to like sink into the floor or something. I might have to place these individually. I don't like any of those. It's a giant Nuka Cherry poster. It's huge. It's bigger than the billboard. Oh, can't even see it. So there we go. Do I want to do that? I kind of do. It's cluttery, but I kind of don't care. And then still looking for a pile of Nuka-Colas. Wait. What's this? You put this box by the bed? I don't like that the box... Look at that, though. The wood shows through the box. I hate that. Let me see if we can move the box up. Is that... That's better. Okay. Cardboard box on the ground with some Nuka Quantums, but that's not all. There's nothing else good there. Drink sets, food sets, utility sets. Let's do OC Decorator and just throw down a couple more. Wait, do I want to... No, wait, there's another place we can go to get sets. It's stores. If we go to the food store, food and drink decoration, even more food stuff to put down. What is this? Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind giving them a shelf with a bunch of Nukas on it. That's not terrible. I kind of wanted something else, but this is not awful. I don't like that it has Deezer's Lemonade. I typically never want Deezer's Lemonade, but I do like all the Nuka-Colas. I think we're going to do it. Okay. All right, they're in love with Nuka-Cola. They got Nukas everywhere. That's their theme. Go to the next one. Oh, and let me save again. I don't want to lose the progress we just made. And let me read a couple comments too, just in case I'm missing something. We left off with Flamingo saying goodnight, take care, Nux. Flamingo says, put a shelf with one of each Nuka-Cola. Oh my God, Flamingo. You and I are thinking very close to the same. It's literally what I just did. Flamingo says, do it like a display of a collection. Dang, you know, I did one shelf, but now that you say that, Flamingo, I feel like I should do a second one to make it really feel like a collection. Jenna says, settlement building is my favorite. And Wapos on TikTok says, howdy, are you doing a build stream today? Apparently, Wapos, I was trying to do the main quest stream, but I spent the first 30 minutes of the stream just wandering aimlessly inside of the Institute, not being able to find a way to where I wanted to go. So I just teleported myself out and just was like, okay, we'll just do some settlement for right now. King Dylan says, gotta go. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much, King Dylan. Eki says, I love the music vibe for Fallout 4. Ekis, I'm really happy. I don't know if you noticed, but we added in a new feature. And so in the upper left corner of the screen, where right now it's displaying the game clock, it shows you what time it is in the game world. in that little tiny corner, every time a new song comes on, there it goes. There it goes right now. It says Diala Lion. It puts up a little like name of the next song that's playing. So we now have like a now playing thing that goes on. And that little thing will sit there in the corner for about 20 seconds and then it'll vanish. That's while the new song is starting up and playing. And then it'll vanish, clearing out the screen like it just did. And then when the next song comes on, it'll pop up the next name for the next like 20 seconds or so. So I've started putting together a lot of like playlists of songs and stuff that I want to play for you guys while I'm streaming like this. And I'm having a lot of fun because I'm pulling them mostly from the YouTube backend where they have these like creator music that you can get that is like session bands and rock musicians who aren't famous, but they'll just put together like quick little background songs for you. And the reason I do it is because you get no copyright strikes. You can grab 100 of their songs and you can play them all on your stream. You get no copyright strikes. It's freaking great. Wapos, thank you for 700 likes, already in second place on TikTok. Also Stinky and Schnoz, and there was someone else doing it. What was also doing it, but what has dropped off that list. But thank you, what as well. Anyway, so I'm having a good time just putting together all the music for you guys. It's been really fun. Jenna says, I added a mod once that made a display shelf for all the Nuka-Colas. That's a lot. There's like 40 Nuka-Colas in Fallout 4. Mick Mokum says, Nuka Room kind of needs a red chair, in my opinion. Mick, I'm not opposed to that either. Steel Brother says, I wish I could figure out which mod gave it to me, but I have one that gave a Nuka display like the bobblehead stand. Oh, yeah. I've seen that one. It's not quite the bobblehead stand, though, right? Like it's actually just like along a wall. It gives you rows of shelving. Well, maybe that's not what you're thinking of. It's what I've seen. And then... Old Man Fallout. Oh, Flamingo did what the fuck, which is a new command we have in chat, by the way, you guys. If you type WTF, you get a summary of what's happening in the stream. And if you are a VIP or a mod, that's if you have like a I think you have to have a, what is it? You have to have a diamond next to your name. Or you have to have a sword next to your name, a little icon. I think the diamond means that you're a VIP and the sword means you're a mod. I'm not 100% sure on those icons, but I think that's right. But if you're a VIP or a mod, you can also change that command. You use !set info, all one word, !set info, and you can then type something after that, like a sentence after that just says what's going on in the stream. And it looks like Flamingo is currently messing around with that. Thank you, Flamingo. Flamingo says, Old Man Fallout is currently being a tunnel snake. Am I? Starling says, I like that new music feature. Well done, Old Man Fallout. Thank you, Starling. Old Man Fallout says, updated to Flamingo. Flamingo changed it. Now it says, making the homestead pretty. Thank you so much, Flamingo. That's actually accurate. Jenna Loves Pizza says, craftable display shelves, I think was the mod. Ooh, there you go, you guys. You're getting the name of it right there. Craftable display shelves. And then 67 says, ooh, and Flamingo says, that was last streams. I fixed it. Oh, thank you, Flamingo. Gang, I'm caught up on chat, and we just got a suggestion to throw down another shelf, and I kind of like it. I think I'm going to do it. You can do it! We did just save. Thank you, Flamingo! We did just save, so we should be able to just grab... Wait, why can't we grab this? There we go. I'm going to try and put the shelves next to each other, but, you know, if I have to do them like one on top of the other, we'll do that. That's fine. Let's see here. Where was it? It was under stores, right? Decoration. That's actually kind of funny. I wonder if I could do this too. Hold on. Let me just see what this looks like. Ooh, so if you put it one way, it's invisible. The other way, it says food and drink, and it's terrible. It's hideous. We'll do it. Okay. Then... give me to the shelves. Do I have a second Nuka-Cola shelf? I do. Those are just more Nuka Cherries, though. Do I have one that has something other than Nuka Cherry? No. I could do my own Nuka-Cola shelf. I don't have to do these pre-made shelves. I could do my own using OC Decorator. Let me see if I can find a shelf. Decorations? Maybe under wall? Flags. Miscellaneous. Maybe it's under furniture. Am I right? Maybe it's under furniture shelves? Shelves. There we go. Need a wall-mounted shelf. Okay. That's actually pretty good. It's a little bit too long. What's the difference? Oh, I like this one better. Okay. Okay, so that's going to be a little chaotic there, but I don't mind. And then let's do some OC Decorator. Where was that? Kitchen, beverages? Yeah, let's do beverages. I have no idea if OC Decorator is going to show all the different Nuka-Colas, but we're going to hope for it. I'd like to get some different colors other than red and brown. Yeah, there we go. Nuka-Cola Victory. We have one. This bro can have it. And what is this? Nuka-Cola Orange. He can't have both oranges. That's ridiculous. That one showed up. That's Nuka Fruity. I don't want to give him that one. What is this? Nuka Love. I got tons of Nuka Love. Let's give him a Nuka Love. Oh, why am I stuck? What's going on? Okay, great. What else do we have? Oh, that was it? No, we got some more. We could throw down a Nuka Quantum also. I don't mind doing the Quantum. Let's do a Quantum. What else do we have there? More victories. Wait, did I just do a victory? Wait, what is going on? Why do I have 2 victories? Something's weird there. Did I throw down an ice cold victory? Is that what I just did? I did. I threw down an ice cold Nuka Love and an ice cold Nuka Victory. That's a mistake. Do I have regular victories instead of ice colds? Nuka Victory. There we go. Whoa. Come back here. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Okay. And then let's take back the good one. Yes, give me my piece back. And then that's an ice cold Nuka Love. Do we have a regular Nuka Love? Nuka Love. We don't have any regular Nuka Love. Okay. They can have the ice cold Nuka Love. We'll leave those there like that. They are very imperfect right now. They're not spaced evenly and they're not even facing properly and everything. And I don't care because I like the idea that it's a little bit sloppy. It makes it feel a little more human. So we'll go with that for the moment. And they kind of light up a little bit. I really like that. Thank you.
User NCR Ranger 22 says, you should check out Novelty Nuka and Nuka Color It Texture Sweet.
Really? Okay, alright. I'm interested. Wait, did I miss? Shoot, I missed some comments already? Dang, I only took like a minute to do those colas. Let me just see, what did I miss? Let's see here. Jenna was saying craftable display shelves is the mod you guys are talking about. It also adds a display for the robot models, which is cool. Yeah, that is cool. And then Flamingo says, I spent about 2 hours lining up all my model robots just for Ada to come in like a tornado and throw the whole room around. That's what OC Decorator is for, you guys. I don't know if you guys know about OC Decorator, but I've been using it here, right? Anything that OC Decorator places down is considered static, which means it's given coordinates and then it's fixed in place and you can't move it or bump it. You can run over it and knock it and it doesn't do anything. It just stays where it is. It's locked. Anyway, kind of interesting. General's Pizza says, yeah, I've been there when everything gets knocked around. Mick Mokum says, surfaces, never mind. And then NCR Ranger is here on YouTube. Welcome in. And Flamingo says, you gave him the ice cold? How nice. I mean, I initially gave him to him on accident, but you know, I got 49 of the ice cold Nuka Loves, so I'm okay. Jenna says, I got to run now, but I'm glad I got to stop by. Hopefully I can stay longer next time. Bye, friend. Absolutely, Jenna Loves Pizza. Have a great live stream. I hope it goes wonderfully for you. By the way, you guys, we did shout out Jenna Loves Pizza, so if you're interested in Jenna Loves Pizza and doing streaming, you should definitely scroll up, grab that shout out, give her a follow. She's awesome. The Nye guy says, ooh, settlement building. Yeah. We're not supposed to be doing settlement building right now, Nye guy. I'd really like to close out the main quest line and blow up the Institute, but I actually got lost at the start of the stream. I got lost inside the Institute and I couldn't get out. I couldn't retrace my steps to get out of the system, and I couldn't go forward to get into the system. I was just wandering the halls. So I just teleported away and was like, I'm not going to bore you guys while I wander for 4 hours looking for the exit. So yeah, we're going to do some settlement building. And then someone with a name that I cannot pronounce, although some of the letters look a little bit like the word tasty. So we're going to call you Tasty for the moment. Tasty says, good morning from Thailand. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Oh, Jarvis is in a mood, Tasty. Watch out for Jarvis, Tasty. I hope you're doing all right. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in from Thailand. I have to tell you, I really desperately want to go to Thailand for the weirdest reason, which is I want to eat all your bugs. I know that Thailand is famous for having candied bugs. I know you can go eat cockroaches, crickets, ants, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Candy coated, sesame seeds, honey, all sorts of other coatings on them. I'm actually interested. I'm weirdly interested. Also, Thailand has the coolest damn elephant sanctuary ever. If you guys are interested, go to YouTube and type in Thailand Elephant Sanctuary. It's run by this wonderful, older, teeny tiny woman. I swear she's like 4'10". She's a tiny person. But she runs this sanctuary, and she's just all the elephants that are ever hurt and damaged and need care. They end up showing up at her sanctuary, and she just cares for them. She's got 50 or 100 or even 150 at this point. There's a lot of elephants at her sanctuary. Anyway, Eki says, I miss playing Fallout 4. Well, Ekis, get back into it. Crystal is here. Crystal on TikTok. Crystal says, hello, everyone. My Twitch is still acting up. I'm so sorry, Crystal, but it's nice to have you here on TikTok. Eki says, I love that, LOL. Wapos says, he wants them ladyboys. He tells lies. Oh, Wapos. Wapos, you will never burn me with that stuff because I have an open relationship with my girlfriend. We will do freaky stuff. That does not faze me at all. I absolutely am down. I'll do anything. NCR Ranger says, wait, what retexture mods do you use? I know you use oils and the texture pack in the name. I'll tell you in a second, NCR. I'm not 100% sure at the moment, but I'll look. Snippety Schopenhauer says, hi, welcome in, Snippety. Also, thank you to the likes. It's Stinky, it's Wapos, it's Crystal. Thank you guys so much for that. That's on TikTok. And then, so let's see, Snippety, and then Snippety says, hi, hello, Snippety, I hope you're doing great. Flamingo says, can't miss Fallout when it's just one loading screen away. And Eki says, I can't. No gaming PC, buddy. Oh, that's so brutal. And then Tasty in Thailand says, you are right. I am right that you have tasty insects, or I'm right about the elephants, or both, or the ladyboys. There's so much happening with Thailand right now. I don't know. Crystal says, how do I use text to speech here? Crystal, I shall show you. Jarvis, show commands. Crystal, look down at the middle. Let's see. Can I put my hand pointing at it? Right. Kind of. Oh, there we go. Right there. It says TikTok and YouTube only. That little section that I'm kind of aiming at, it says TTS help is one of the commands. TTS message is how you do it. And also exclamation point score will give you your point tally. You want to do score because the text to speech messages cost points, and you're getting points for free. So do exclamation point score, get your total number of points, then do TTS help so that you can figure out how much it's going to cost you and all that stuff, and then try a TTS with a space and then your message. See how that works. It should be great. Flamingo says, wait, what about console? that's to Ekis, right? What about using a console? And then Tasty says, write about both of those things in Thailand, bro. Thank you so much, Tasty. Nice to have you here. Steel Brother says, have you heard the one about the guy who died and his funeral was attended by a herd of elephants? Riv, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Also, guys, Riv would not even know to come in and hang out here on TikTok unless you guys did all those likes that you've been doing. So I really appreciate you guys doing the likes. Thank you. It's helping the stream to go up. Thank you, Wapos. Steel Brother, have you heard the one about the guy who died and his funeral was attended by a herd of elephants that he helped out? They traveled for like 2 days to his home when they had no way to know that he had died. That's not a joke, Steel Brother? That's like a real thing? Could I go look it up on YouTube? I'm interested in that story. That's really cool. NCR Ranger says, at school today, 3 copperhead snakes got in the school. Luckily, no one got bit. That's wild. NCR, are you in Texas? I don't know where copperhead snakes are. But hopefully you're good. You're alive. Good. Oh my God, Crystal, you have so many points. Okay. Crystal says, thank you. Riv gives us a follow. NCR says, wait, you're in an open relationship? I didn't know those are long lasting. I've been in open relationships my whole life. I had a 20-year marriage that was open, sort of secretly open because her family was very religious. But we had a third person for all 20 years of the marriage. And she didn't live with us, but she would come down once a month and spend like a 3-day weekend with us. And so that was just life for 20 years. Her kids loved our kids loved her kids, and we all just hung out. And then I had a girlfriend. After the marriage, I had a girlfriend, like a rebound girlfriend. Very open and bad, you guys. When people talk about like open relationships don't work, it was that girl. In fact, I should probably make that into a story, but that whole relationship went bonkers. And then I rebounded from the rebound with the beautiful, wonderful person that I've been with for the last decade or so, and that's Shadow. Some of you guys know Shadow. She's been a streamer on Twitch for a little bit. She comes out, hangs out on the streams sometimes. And Shadow is a lot like me. We both have the same feelings about how to do open relationships. So we've never had really conflicts about it. We just do our thing and it's awesome. Anyway, Crystal says, whoa, I have a lot of points. Yeah, you do. You've been accumulating them on TikTok and never spending them. Crystal, I am going to find more ways for you to redeem those points. So eventually you're going to be able to burn those points to the ground. You know what I mean? Like I'll add in more and more and more features. So eventually you'll channel point redeem all sorts of stuff, but I don't have it all figured out yet. Flamingo says, response to the Ladyboys comment, as a great teddy bear once said, there is no such thing as chicks with dicks. They're just guys with tits. Wait, I have never heard that in my life. What? Oh, that's so funny. NCR Ranger says, I don't feel comfortable saying. I'll say that I'm not in Texas. Oh yeah, don't say if you're not comfy. Don't say. Still Brother says, I don't know about YouTube, but you should be able to find stuff about it. I don't remember when I heard about it. I might look because that's really interesting. You know, this part of the reason why I got so excited about the elephants in Thailand was, you know, they put up stories about each elephant that they get, and some of them are absolutely heartbreaking. They rescued one baby elephant who was like a circus elephant or something, and the way they were controlling the elephant is they had like ankle like shackles, but the shackles were spiked, so the little baby elephant was constantly like bleeding from the legs because they were trying to control its movement, and it literally was crying. Like you could see tears coming down its face. And I was like, elephants can cry? Like they have like emotion and sadness, and they'll like actually like display the sadness and tears. And it sent me down this huge like rabbit hole of learning about elephants. And they are super intelligent. They totally will. They have all sorts of things they care about. They can laugh, they can play, they get tickled. They can be tickled. So I was blown away. Anyway, Flamingo says, win for Shadow. She's lovely. Yeah, she's amazing. Crystal says, this sounds fun. Crystal does left cry, left cry, left cry, left cry. These are all the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I appreciate you. Flamingo says, it's from Ted 2. There's no such thing as chicks with dicks, they're just guys with tits. I watched Ted 2 and I loved it. You know, you guys, we might have to mine Ted and Ted 2 for some videos on this live stream because I loved those movies. I might have to get one or two little like clips from it. Anyway, Steel Brother says, I haven't seen Ted 2, but I love Ted 1. Yeah, they're both really good, or at least I thought they were. Flamingo says, elephants are the only animals that mourn their dead. Wait, the only one ever? Really? Huh. There are a lot of intelligent animals, like dogs and cats don't. And like, what's the super intelligent sea creature? Is it a octopus or squid or something, like a cephalopod of some kind, right? Interesting. Steel Brother says, oh yeah, circuses can be real bad. Steel Brother says, I want to see the series. Steel Brother, if you're talking about the Thailand elephant stuff, I would literally just type Thailand elephant into YouTube. She's such a big deal that like her channel will come up within like the top few results. Anyway, Flamingo says elephants will return to the site of their dead mother or brother or baby every year. That's amazing. That is amazing. Okay. I caught up on chat and let me just get back into the game and let's just see if we can we move around? Good. We have a new room, gang, and it needs to be a new thing. This is a new personality. Resources, defense, power, decoration. Ooh, let's make this one be the social person. Hold on. This one's easy. Yeah. What if we just put this one here? Good. Okay. You're not bumping into the wall, are you? No, but you're right up against it. Really nice. Okay. Then we'll put down a couple chairs. What is near this location? I want to put down chairs that represent the actual location. It's got the building off to the side there. That's going to be metal chairs, if any. Maybe these? Like office chairs, building chairs. These. Yeah, we're going to do it. Don't love this chair, but probably this would be scavenged from the buildings nearby. So we'll throw that down. Good. And then maybe this office chair too? I don't know that I like that though. What else do I have? That office chair? I do usually assign a colored chair to each settlement. Like each settlement gets one of these. There's like 8 or 9 or 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. I think there's 9 of these different colored chairs. They came with one of the DLC. What is that? Contraptions? The workshop? And I usually give each settlement one set of colored chairs so that each settlement basically has a color or branding that goes with it. And we could throw some chairs down around this pot, actually. Let's pick a color for this settlement, and then let's give one of these to the room we're working on. Let's see. What is this? This is Coastal Cottage. It's a lot of brown and green, and it's by the water. So blues, browns, and greens, not black or gray. Give it the light green. We're going to give it the light green. Okay, let's throw down a couple chairs, too. There you go, bro. Looks like you want to stand or sit at a chair. There you go. And then let's give you a green chair here. Is that good? That is way too close. Something like that. I think the NPCs can get in on that. They can sit there and it'll look fine. And then let's throw down a bunch of drinks, but we're not going to do Nuka-Colas. We'll do beers and waters and stuff like that. You guys have about a minute before ads hit. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hold hold on. I need to escape out of this and save. I don't want to lose progress. Let's read a couple comments before your ads hit. Steve Brother says, maybe you can make them a Vim fan? That's not a bad idea. Flamingo says, you could say some birds mourn their dead since some mate for life and won't find another. But that's up for debate if it could be considered mourning. Ugh. Flamingo, I just saw the saddest video. Have you guys seen this video? Don't look it up. It's too much. There is a bird like starling, like splendid starling, who we have in chat. But there's a bird that's not a starling, but it's some other bird. And the last one in the world, it went extinct a few years ago. And the last one in the world was found in a forest, and it had apparently been singing its mating song for days. But there's no other birds left alive from his type, from his species. So he was singing to basically an empty room. Like his people are dead. They're gone. And he just kept singing and singing and singing until he was dead. And there's video footage of it. You can look it up on YouTube, but it's hard to look at, you guys. Nothing bad happens. The bird's just singing. But the text overlay explains the context of this bird has been in this branch singing for a long time. The bird is trying to get a mating call going with any of its partners, but he's the last one left alive in the world. No one will come ever. And they just didn't. And that species died out. Oh my God, just hearing the bird's mating call. It's a beautiful mating call, and hearing it, I was just like, oh, I can't handle this. I cannot handle it. Let's see here. Still Brother says wolves mourn their dead. They just have a short mourning period. Okay, there we go. There is some mourning. Okay. Flamingo says wolves are also metal as fuck. They only mourn if one dies in battle? Because old members just get booted from the pack, basically? Wild. Flamingo says, I found a dead old wolf once while dirt biking in the mountains. And Nova is here on TikTok. No, on Kick. Nova says, hello, Smooth Skin. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Wait. Nova, you've been here before because you're, oh no, I'm not gonna remember his other username, but you're the other. Okay, I got you. You're the ghoul. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hopefully we can see your comments here on Kick. Wapos says, Crystal, I don't know how to feel about that, fam. Got confusion. That's to Crystal doing laugh, cry, aren't wrong. I missed more comments, didn't I? I'm gonna let you guys have that chat. I'm not gonna scroll back. I've been scrolling back a bunch today. Flamingo says, I was all alone, just his set of tracks alone in the mud. I imagine he wandered away from the pack to die alone. And then Flamingo says, that poor, lonely bird. I know, right? Absolute insanity. Okay. Let's get into build mode. Thank you for the likes. That's so nice. Wapos now at the top of the list. Thank you. I said I wanted to get food. So let's take a look here. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind giving away a steak or two of mine. I don't even eat all of them. Some of these are ridiculous. Grilled hermit crab, I got 17 of them. Nucalurk, some of these I got like a ton. But you know what I need though? I need plates before I do anything else. Let's see if we can get kitchenware. No? Dinnerware? Okay, much better. Much better. I have one clean plate. No. I have basic plates. What do they look like? Yeah, that's fine. Give me another one. Give me another one. Great. And we'll throw down just some token silverware. Wait, I should grab a couple cups too. That's not bad. In fact, we're going to throw down more than a couple. We're going to throw down a handful. Like this dude's just got some backups just sitting off to the side too. And we'll make another one not be pre-war. No, not pre-war. But maybe we'll do a couple shot glasses. That might be good too. It's going to get a little cluttered. I don't mind. Good. Yeah, good. Okay. And then now that we've done that, wait. I did want utensils. Okay, we got some silver forks. Do I want to do silver? I said I had stainless too, right? Let's do stainless. Good. And then beverages. Bobrovs, absolutely. There we go. We'll do some Bobrovs. And also a bourbon. Yeah. Like I said, we're gonna make this person be kind of social and drinky. This person's gonna have some fun. We're gonna give them some good stuff. Let's do an ale. We're just gonna sprinkle this thing with a bunch of drinks, and we'll throw down a little bit of food too. Gwyneth, brew? Yeah, we'll do a brew as well. Just a lot. There's just gonna be a lot. Okay. That's looking pretty good. I might throw down a water or two as well. This person's smart. They know they need water for recovery. Give me purified waters. Where is the purified water? It's past the 100 Nuka Quantums. Good Lord, it's a lot. Did I skip the... No, there's the water. Wait. No, that's not... That's... Okay, that's the lemonade. It is the last thing. This is the most likely thing you'd put down, and they put it last in the list. That's ridiculous. But okay. How can I squeeze that in? Can I... Maybe... Yeah, there. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. A lot of drinks, but I said I was going to put down a little food too. Thank you for the likes, you guys. Thank you so much. I can hear you doing likes in the background. I appreciate that a ton. Okay, let me see here. Mirelurk egg omelet. No. I love the omelet. I'm keeping that. Queen steak. Well, I've got 32 of them. I will never eat. It's huge. Oh my goodness. Okay. Dang, now I want to eat some Mirelurk Queen steak. Dang, it actually looks kind of not bad. Mutant Hound, Mutt Chops. Okay, let's take a look at a Mutt Chop. How is that? Ah, you guys, I should not have made this because now I'm hungry. Oh well. Okay, hold on. Let me... Do I have something I can eat in the real world or in the game world? There we go. Okay, properly fed. Good. All right. Let's save again. Let's go back into build mode. We're going to do a little more with that room. Flamingo says about the bird, says that is a poor, lonely bird. I agree. NCR Ranger says I was not too fond of open relationships, but as I'm seeing more and more successful, I'm no longer opposed to them. I personally would not be in one, but if you're both consenting adults, then go ahead. It's been really fun, but you know, it's kind of all my life. I think once you do it for decades, there's a point where you're kind of old hand at it. It doesn't guarantee that your relationship will last forever. But I can guarantee at this point, if my relationship with Shadow were ever to fall apart, it's not going to be because of the open part. You know, it'd be because of like, you know, personal conflict, different goals, our lives going in different directions, that kind of thing. I don't know that that's ever going to happen though. I think Shadow and I are potentially stuck together like glue forever, but you know, knock on wood. Flamingo says big cats also do that. They wander away from the pack to die alone when they're old. I wonder why some animals do that. Die on your own terms instead of becoming food for something else? Maybe? I don't know. Crystal gives us a smiley face. Crystal says, Wapos, it's a lot of search. Oh, you guys are talking about a thing that is scrolled off screen that I missed. Dang. I hope it's a good conversation you're having, though. Flamingo says, just make them a hardcore alcoholic. Put bottles everywhere, including under the bed, under the pillow, on the chairs. Ooh, no. Flamingo, I might actually do that for one of the rooms, but for this person, I just want them to be social. This person's going to have a lot of goodies that are inviting to people to come in, and multiple chairs in here for people to sit and chat, that kind of thing. Zankt says, all right, I'm boarding my flight. Ciao, old man fella. Goodbye, Zankt. Have a great flight. If you are flying out to California, where you and I used to live and hang out, I gotta say, Zankt, pardon me. I gotta say, Zankt, I'm jealous. I hope you have a great time if that's where you're headed. I hope it's awesome. Flamingo says, today my streak reached 41 plus 41. I will finally surpass where I was. I'm so excited. When you hit 50, it's going to be a good time. Flamingo says, speaking of being hungry, I'm going to go get some pizza. Oh, I'm jealous. Crystal says, I think you should have at least had a snack in the real world. I mean, do I have a snack here? No? I do have some Dr. Pepper. I'm down to the last little bits of it, but I do have Dr. Pepper, but that's all I got with me right now. I probably shouldn't. Oh, maybe I should. I was going to say I probably shouldn't snack because my girlfriend wants me to take her out on a date, so we're probably going to go get some dinner. But I thought it was more like 5 p.m., 6 p.m. It's actually just 4. I could grab a snack. Let me think about that for 10 or 20 minutes. Maybe I will go grab something real quick. We'll see. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going to build something else. Thank you for the likes, Crystal. I'm going to add to this room. I don't think thematic and practical has any cool stuff for decorating. They just have like furniture and stuff. Decorations. Oh, maybe they do have stuff that's cool. Plywood, crates, pallets, cinder blocks, barrels, tires. Ooh, did the game just crash? Gang, I'm so happy. You saw what I did, you guys. You know what I did. I literally paused the game to save right there in that position because I could feel the game was getting a little wonky on me. So we've lost nothing. We shall continue. We shall continue on. Flamingo says winning save, right? Although, you know, hopefully winning save. Like, I hope it's not corrupt or anything. We're about to find out. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's go. And then Wapo says, oh no, my comment didn't go through. Well, hit it again. Hit it again. Type it differently in case there was a moderator issue or something. Wapo says comment didn't go through. Flamingo says winning save. Crystal says have a snack. Flamingo says getting pizza. Zank says on my flight. We got through all this stuff. Okay, gang, there are probably a few comments that I missed because it scrolled off screen a bunch. If I missed your comment, I apologize. You can repost. I don't have a like auto ban thing if people repost something. If you spam a lot of stuff, the auto mod can get mad at you. But if you're just in chat and you're just like, you didn't see my comment and you need to repost it, you can totally do it. It totally works. Okay, so I was saying I didn't think that thematic and practical had any kind of stuff, but then I saw down at the end here, decorations. Let's try to look through these again. But it's all garbage. It's tires and cars and barrels. It's not the kind of decoration I'm looking for. Miscellaneous is a doghouse, not what I'm looking for. Okay, so there isn't really anything in thematic and practical. So we've got CVC. Let's take a look at CVC and see if it has anything kind of fun in it. Faction figures large. We can put down a toy Assaultron. This is not what I'm looking for. Actually, wait, am I looking for something like this? No. Don't be tempted, bro. I could save that for a different room, though. Dang, I might actually want to do this. What if someone's doing a little scene or something? That might be kind of fun. Do we have... What do we have here? Spaceman? Super Mutant? Scribe? Rad Scorpion? Raider? Raider 2? Raider 1? Liberty Prime? Ooh. Mirelurk Queen, Mirelurk King, Metal Armor figure. What is this? Leather armor figure. Institute, Gunner, City Guard, Deathclaw. I mean, that's not bad. Courser, Combat Armor. Okay, that's like a Brotherhood of Steel. Brotherhood of Steel. What, I mean, what if it's like these two Brotherhood of Steel dudes What is this? That's a course. What if it's the two Brotherhood of Steel dudes against? I don't know. Something like two Death Claws or something like that. What if it played out a scene like that? Or Marlet Queen and Kings? Oh, we have a scribe also? So we could have 3 Brotherhood of Steel figures. 4. We could do power armor. 4 Brotherhood of Steel against 3 Death Claws. Okay, that's what we'll do. Wait, what's that? Rude Boy!
Rude0y_ just rated with 5 viewers.
Hold on, gang. Hold on. Let's welcome in Rude Boy. Rude Boy, nice to see you. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in. Rude Boy, your name is in lights at the top of the screen.
775 just followed on Twitch.
Burglar, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Rude Boy last played Outlast. Welcome in, Rude Boy. How was the stream? How was the game? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for bringing all your people in. We'll try to treat them real good. Rude Boy, if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, feel free. If you want to hang out, feel free. And for your viewers, welcome in, viewers. Hi, I'm Old Man Fallout, and I stream Fallout, and we are in Fallout. And right now, we are currently building settlements. We were trying to close out the game and take out the Institute, but I actually got lost in the Institute. I couldn't get through the maze of pipes and so on using the Minuteman entrance where you go through the underground pipes. I actually got lost in there. I had to teleport myself out, and I was like, I'm not doing another run at that right now because apparently my ability to like think through the map is not great. So I teleported out, and we're in Coastal Cottage, and we're just fancying it up. So welcome in, you guys. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Crystal says we need more Dr. Pepper and a snack break. Crystal, I think you're going to get it. I think it is going to happen. I might do like words on stream for you guys in like 5, 10, 15 minutes. Let you guys play with a little words on stream for, I don't know, just like 2, 3, 4 minutes while I grab a bunch of food. Wapos says, Crystal slowly catching up motivated me to continue liking. Oh, Crystal catching up to you with your likes on the list. Wapos at the top with 9,000. Crystal with 5,000. I got you, Wapos. Then Rude Boy raids. Sicolo says, Old Man, welcome in, Sicolo. Cad gives us waves. Thank you, thank you. Momo gives us another wave as well. Thank you, thank you. Crystal says, Wapos. No. Give your fingers a break. Oh, Crystal trying some social engineering there. I don't know if it's going to work. Rude Boy says the stream was so stressful. Damn. Okay, Rude Boy. Rude Boy, I have a 30-second story. I streamed Cyberpunk 2077 for a while on my live streams here. This is like 3, 4, 5 months ago, right? And I streamed probably 20 sessions of Cyberpunk. And I really love Cyberpunk, and I was having a really good time. But I was getting all sorts of comments in chat. Somebody in chat, I like crashed my car because I could not figure out how to drive the controls very well. Someone in chat went, this is what happens when we let boomers play video games. And I realized like what I should have done is I should have played Cyberpunk separately off stream and gotten really good at all the controls and then started a new character and played through with everybody like after I knew what I was doing. And instead, I just went in blind and started playing and did a terrible job. Anyway, I abandoned that playthrough and just left it where it was. And I'll go back to it someday. But that was very stressful because I could tell the audience was like, it's not going well, my guy. You know what I mean? Like I could feel it coming from the audience. They were like, it's not great. Is that the kind of stressful you were having, Rude Boy? Or was it something else? Let me know. I hope you're doing okay. Flamingo says, welcome, Raiders. Sicolo says, yeah, Old Man, you should have seen Rude. We scared him a lot this time. Wait, really? That's what it was? You were scaring him? Random Guy says, do you remember me? Random Guy called Monolithian. No, I don't think I do. I do remember Random Guy, but I don't know that it was Random Guy called Monolithian. I have talked to people called Random Guy before, and it could have included you. But I don't remember the Monolithian part. Maybe I never called you your full name. I just called you Random Guy. Anyway, welcome in. What's that?
Rude0y_ just subscribed with Prime.
Well, thank you for the subscription with Prime. Rude Boy, that's so nice. That's so nice. Thank you, thank you. Quick Karma is here and gives us some cheers. Thank you so much. That's amazing. And we got a hype train. Hot damn.
Hype train started.
That is so weird, you guys. I am getting hype trains a lot now for one thing. Like Rude Boy doing a Prime sub. Very cool. Thank you, Rude Boy. It's wild though, because it used to be you had to have two separate things from two separate people. You had to have like Rude Boy does a subscription and then Queen does bits or some other thing. You know what I mean? Also subscribes. Like, I don't know why the hype trains are starting so easily now, but I mean, I'm happy about it. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Thank you. Thank you. Flamingo says, I hope your stream went good. Steel Brother says, what was the mod that placed items in the environment? Place anywhere? Place anywhere, place everywhere. No. That's not what you're thinking of. You're thinking of OC Decorator. OC Decorator is what I'm using to put things down and have them freeze in place. OC Decorator. That's for you, Steel. Cad says, laughing. Queen says, it's okay to learn to play on stream. I know, but it was killing my audience. They were not having fun. Cad says, you can tell it was fear stress on him, really. Rude Boy says, yeah, I was successful because of all the jump scares. Dang. Okay. Flamingo says, cyberpunk driving is also ass. Thank you, Flamingo. I'm feeling it. Flamingo says it's slightly bearable on controller, but it is awful driving. Yeah. And then I see Rude Boy. It says Rude Boy subscribed on a 2-month streak. Thank you so much, Rude Boy. And then random guy called Monolithian. It says I was called Burglar. Oh, I do remember a burglar. Is that you? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't remember the name change. That's for sure. But that's very cool. All right. Queen Karma redeemed. You can do it. Grave says first playthroughs are always cool. Wapos says Crystal for a moment. And Steel Brother says, okay, thank you. Okay, so we got through all the comments. There's a couple conversations happening there where I did not read all the conversations. So there might be some context lost there. I apologize, you guys. But we got through a bunch of it. We got through the raid. I think we're doing pretty great. And there was something that I wanted to follow up on. Let me just see here. Okay to play on stream. Fear stress. Cyberpunk driving is ass. Rude Boy's 2-month streak. Burglar. Queen. Grave. Dang, you know what? It might be what I wanted to respond to scrolled off screen because I am not seeing it here. But that's okay. So here's what we'll do, gang. I'm going to play for a little bit more. We got a bunch of new streamers coming in, or a bunch of new viewers came in with Rude Boy. Thank you for being here. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Hold on, you guys. We just live on this live stream fixed up a voice control system for Jenna Loves Pizza. And I want to do the same thing for Rude Boy. Rude Boy's rated me a bunch of times. And I just want to set this up for Rude Boy too. RUDEBOY. Good. And then here, do the new voice command. Jarvis, shout out, Rude Boy. Okay. Good. And then let's make sure I get this right. Your name is wonky. I'm gonna have a hard time with this, but let's see if we can do this right. RUDEB0Y_. All right, let's test it. Let's see if we got this to actually work correctly, you guys. Whoa. Don't freak out, computer. Okay, action history, good. Jarvis, shout out Rude Boy. Go show Rude Boy some love. Last played Outlast at twitch.tv/rudeboy. Yes, it worked. You guys, so if you have not checked out Rude Boy, he's got a shout out in chat. That's the second shout out. He got one when he came in, but I'll give him another one. There it is. Give Rude Boy some love. Give Rude Boy a follow. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for following. And then let me make sure I got all the comments and we're going to play some more. Crystal says, you are good. We're still talking about the Thailand femboys. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Okay. I love it. Random guy called Burglar says, do you remember me now? Yes, I remember something. Random guy called Burglar. Thank you for the change, Burglar. You're obviously not who I thought, though, because I have talked to people who were named Random Guy, and if you were not actually called Random Guy, you know, a month or 10 months ago, whenever you last came in, I just know I chatted with some random guys. I don't remember what I said to Burglar, but nice to have you here. Wapo says, yeah, Crystal was sharing about their experience with a femboy. Dang, I missed a femboy. Dang.
Thanks for the follow, Cat on TikTok.
Dang. Cat, thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you. Rude Boy says, thanks. Welcome. Queen Karma does a bunch of little lightsabers or light sticks. And then Burglar says, I was here since your Cyberpunk days, and even before that. Awesome. And wait, did you just switch platforms? You went from YouTube to Twitch, right? I got you. Same person. Crystal does some laughing, and Cads gives us a follow. Thank you so much. And Stu Brother says, woot, I got my place anywhere back. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, are we doing good now? Are we in the stream? We can move. Everything's good. Okay, so we were going to do we've got a little tiny baby power armor set up there. We were going to do, we're placing stuff down. In fact, wait, before I do this, hold on. Let me back out of that. For all the new people here, we are in, we're in the, I think this is called the Coastal Cottage Settlement. It is the worst settlement, but I love it because it's the worst settlement. It is so hard to build here because you can't scrap stuff. So you can see, for example, over here, I put down a platform and the trees are just clipping through the platform because you can't get rid of the trees. But you can snap things into place right through the trees. So I'm just like, well, we're just going to build here anyway and just screw the trees. So we're putting together this little area here, and we've started to build out little rooms for each of the settlers. So you can see here we have a settler, and she has a little like table with some noodles, and she's a smoker, and she's got some clothes off to the side there. And then we have another settler here who's obsessed with Nuka-Cola. And so they've got a bunch of stuff here. My thought is the settler probably made me bring this little cappy back from Nuka World. You know what I mean? Like, I was talking to the settler at some point, and the settler was like, wait, you've been to Nuka World? I love Nuka-Cola. And they showed me the room, and they're like, you got to bring stuff to fill this room out. And so I brought them the little cappy sign. I think they got some Nukas hidden across. Yeah, they got some Nukas hidden by the bed. Anyway, so that's another person. Then this is the one we're currently working on. This person is just supposed to be really friendly and likes to share meals with people. And we're going to put in probably another chair. We're going to put something on the walls. I don't know what, but so we're working on friendly person. So the theme for this room is social. The theme for this room is Nuka. The theme for this room was, I don't even really know, just, you know, like a Diamond City, a good old Diamond City person who likes their noodles and so on. We haven't done anything with this room, but we're about to. This is the this is gonna be a person who has some like models, some like miniatures, and they're gonna set up a scene. And so let's keep going. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Okay, great. We got the power armor figure already, and we were gonna do there's 4 Brotherhood of Steel people. There we go. The scribe. And where's the other 2? There. Brotherhood of Steel figure and combat armor figure. Okay, so we have 4 miniatures for that. And then we wanted an enemy. And I was thinking Deathclaw. But I was also thinking Mirelurk Queen plus 2 Mirelurk Kings. And I think I'm going to do that, actually. We're going to do a Mirelurk Queen with 2 Kings. There we go. That way we have some variety, but it's not a lot of duplication, just a little bit of duplication. There aren't enough miniatures to really like go at it with tons and tons of things, but you know, we got what we got. The reason we put those down there in this room on the floor is this was just an idea that we're
incoming.
We're currently mid-cook on. Let me finish this room out before I go back to those figures. Okay. Social. We could have a room that is a comic book room, but I don't think I want this person who's social to be the comic book person. These are all garbage. Let's see what else we have here. Dead posters. None of these are going to work. Pictures? Are they not? Go, go, go. What do we have here? Well, these might be interesting. Okay, let's see here. White zombie. She was not dead nor alive. Just a white zombie. The Invisible Woman. Machine Gun Mama. Wait, that's too good. Okay, hold on. We're going to take Machine Gun Mama and put that in here. And we're going to blow it up, you guys. So if you have Place Anywhere or Place Everywhere, one of the options with that mod is that you can take like an item like this and make it bigger or smaller. My sadness is I don't remember how you make it bigger or smaller, so I'm just going to have to press some keys here for a minute and blow things up. But we'll eventually figure it out. Let's try. Does that do it? No? 90. 100. 110. 200. 210. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, great. I kind of like that. Okay, let me see if there's any other like poster I could put up, but that was actually pretty great. Let's see. Vertigo, Dead End Kids, Exhilarating Travel, Dr. Cyclops, I Cover Big Town, The Fight Command, 1 million BC. That's not bad. And then there were none. Woman's Place in War, Winners of the West, Blackout. Those are all pretty fun. That's not quite what I wanted, but that was pretty great. Vault-Tec. We'll make a Vault-Tec room too, but I definitely don't want this stuff. Thank you for the likes. Thank you. Let me see if I got caught up on all the comments, and then we'll keep going. Steel Brother says, got my Place Anywhere back. Steel Brother says, me too. I missed a femboy story. I know, right? You know, I often try to rewatch my streams so that I can just see what I screwed up and fix it. I might just rewatch so I can catch up on all your chat comments. Burglar says, I remember the weird horse story. Can you jump once in game? Maybe. Can you jump while you're in build? Yeah, I can jump. Yeah, I can jump. I don't remember what the weird horse story is. Apparently I told you guys a weird horse story. I don't know. I did tell the story of Arlen Glass, who has the horses that he makes in Fallout 4. That's a pretty brutal story, but I'm not sure that's the one you're talking about. Steel Brother says, do it like the collector's room or a playroom for kids. Yeah. Major Big Buds gives us a ton of cool emotes. Very heart-like emotes. And then Old Man Fallout says, random guy, your bounce is 164. Thank you for being here. And then Burglar says, since you just jumped, I have to hold my breath for 20 minutes. Let's do it. Okay, good luck, Burglar. Crystal says, everyone, it was a great experience. I recommend it. 10 out of 10. Crystal. I can't even. Okay, Crystal. Since I missed some of your comments, your comment is in reference to your femboy story. And your summary of your femboy story is, great experience. I recommend it. That's what I'm getting? Okay, Crystal. Awesome. I really want to talk about that and tell you some stories I have, but I shouldn't because I will definitely get myself canned. It's far too, I don't know, sexual and inappropriate. I'll just get in trouble. Suffice to say, I think crazy stuff is fun, and I shouldn't say more than that. Crazy stuff is fun. That's all we need to know. Crazy stuff be fun, yo. Oh my God, go back to the no smoking. Danger, no smoking, no matches, no open flames. Okay, we're doing this one. Guys, there's a reason we're doing this one. Okay, so go back to this girl here. This girl here, I think Zankt was telling me, put down cigarettes and a lighter to go with the noodle cup and so on. I've decided there's a rivalry. The rivalry is Miss Social here, or Mr. Social here, whoever it is that eats and sleeps in this room, doesn't like smoker person. And so we're going to throw down a danger sign that says no smoking as sort of this person's subtle nod to, I mean, everybody's welcome and I'm very social, except I don't like the smoker. And then let's make it bigger. How do I do that again? This? Did that work? That does work. Is that good? That's actually a little blurry though. That one didn't blow up very well. Let's put it back down just a tiny bit. 150. All right. 150 is okay-ish. Oh, and actually 150 makes it about the same size as the poster. That's not terrible. Okay, so I think we've got Miss Social or Mr. Social, whoever sleeps in here. We've got them hooked up. They're pretty good. Now it's time to turn attention to the miniatures room. Thank you for the likes. Let me see. Crystal says yes, that is what I'm saying. Okay, cool. Crystal, I have to rewatch this stream to see what I missed from you guys. This is too much. It sounds like it was great. I just missed it. I'm so bummed out. And then GNB says, I will be right back. Excellent, excellent. We have been doing a lot of modded furniture, but for this next room, I would like to do an actual not modded. We're going to do base game. Wait, what am I in CVC? No. Go back to regular. Cool. Tables. Maybe another one of these? Do I have something different? Ooh, that's not terrible, but yeah. Oh. Is there one that's shorter? That's really good. It's too short. Oh. Maybe that? What do we have here? Oh, wait, that's perfect. Okay, this will be for our scene. Great. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that, but this is gonna be the scene we're gonna put down. What just happened?
Sarcastic Enough just rated with 3 viewers.
Sarcastic Enough! Welcome in, Sarcastic. Sarcastic Enough, your name is in lights at the top of the screen there. Last played Cyberpunk 2077. Thank you for coming in on your raid. How was your stream? How are you doing? If you need to raid and run, go for it. But if you want to raid and hang out, go for that too. Thanks for coming in. That's so nice to have you here. For Sarcastic's viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout, and I stream Fallout. I do stream some other stuff. I'll show you. Jarvis, show games. So you can see here at the bottom of the screen, I stream Fallout 3, Fallout 4, I stream Outer Worlds 2, I stream Skyrim. We just came off a big round of Skyrim. We streamed Skyrim for like a month, and now we're streaming Fallout 4. Then after Fallout 4, probably back to Skyrim, but what we should do is go into Outer Worlds 2, because I've been holding off on Outer Worlds 2 for a while. But Skyrim, it turns out Skyrim was way more fun than I thought it would be. I haven't ever really played Skyrim fully. I just like messed around with it in the past. And this time I'm playing it like trying, like really hard, like actual hardcore trying. And Skyrim, it turns out, is quite a blast if you do it right. So we'll see. Anyway, welcome in, you guys. What do we got here? We left off with Steel Brothers saying make it like a playroom for kids, which we might. There's gonna be some models. We'll see what we can do. Burglar is currently holding breath and probably has passed out. Congratulations. Crystal says the femboy experience was great. Jenny B is be right back. Sarcastic Enough has raided. Oh, and there's a shout out in chat. It says, go show Sarcastic Enough some love. They last played Cyberpunk 2077 at twitch.tv/Sarcastic Enough. And then Sarcastic says, hi, Old Man Fallout. And Sarcastic says, best Skyrim playthroughs I've done is punching people bare fist as a Khajiit. I mean, that's a pretty good approach. The Khajiit are built for it. Not bad. I'm trying to do a full magic playthrough with no martial, no melee, just magic 100% of the way. But you run out of your magicka so fast that I'm not able to pull off what I want to pull off, you know? Anyway, nice to have you here. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the likes. Who is that? Oh no, it was someone new. Oh, that was somebody new, and they're not on the top 3 yet, so I can't see who that was. But thank you to whoever is that just did all those likes on TikTok. And I can see Wapos is doing some new likes on TikTok. Thank you, thank you.
Optic Poppy 395081 just followed on Twitch.
Octo, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That's so great. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a ton. All right, gang, we're popping off. We've done pretty great here. I think we've been rated twice, 3 times, 2 or 3 times. We've got 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8, 9 new followers. Thank you for that. Wapo's doing tons of likes. Thank you for that. Let's build out this little room here, and then we'll keep going. So these are all little toy models that we've got in our build menu for the settlement. And what we're going to do is we're going to make this table be a scene. How's that? It's a little crooked. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Am I right? No, even that's a little crooked still. Wow. Okay. Right up against the edge of the wall. Very nice. And then I want to put the Brotherhood of Steel miniatures on one side. And this dude. And this dude. We're going to have to put this guy back behind because this dude's too small. Otherwise, he's covered up. Okay, so you go there. You go there. Okay, so there we go. Very simplistic scene. It's just dudes standing around. But there we go. And then, oh my god, it's too big. It's too big! We'll put it in the corner. In fact, Mirelurk Queens should be bigger than Brotherhood of Steel figures. This isn't going to work. We're going to have to mess with this Mirelurk Queen. Oh no, don't do that. Mess with the Mirelurk Queen. There we go. Shoot. You have to become bigger. Yeah, that's probably good. How do you compare to a... You need to be even bigger. That's still not to scale. Maybe like that? Yeah, that feels better. It probably needs to be even bigger than that, but it's okay. It's okay. It's a good start. But that makes me sad because what that tells me is this table isn't big enough. This scene is too big. It's too big. It cannot be done as is. So, let's put you away. Let's grab another table. Did I miss the tables I was using? Wait, what about this bad boy? Is that big enough? It's longer. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Something like that. That should be pretty straight. Ooh, it's embedded in the wall a little bit. I don't like that. Okay. Now good? Nope, you're still embedded in the wall just the tiniest bit. There we go. Okay. Now let's try the scene all over again. A little more space. Let's see how we do. You need to stay in the back. You're not even really in fighting mode. You should not be up front. In fact, let's put... You don't have a gun out, so let's put you right there. Now, you can cover for the dude with no gun. And you can go right here. Okay, great. And then give me the giant Mirelurk Queen. Oh, she's... Oh, yeah. It's too big! That might work. It might work. That's not bad. I actually wanted even more than that. I was going to try to put down some trees and shrink them so they could be miniatures, because I think we have some trees in here as well. But I don't know. Let me see. Structures, furniture, decorations, display, floor, vault, nuka, statues, miscellaneous. Do I have any trees? We've got plants. We could be tricky and sink a plant through the table so it looks like a miniature tree. I mean, we could do something like that. That might be kind of fun. I do think that I had some actual, like, plant stuff here, though. Deadly Courier says, I hope everyone is having a good Tuesday and I hope everyone had a good 420. Hot damn. Hot damn. Yesterday was the 420. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, there were no wood metal barn. Miscellaneous. This is not going to have what I'm looking for, is it? No. Okay, what about CVC Dead Wasteland? Building, fences, furniture, decorations. Comment, signs, billboards, decals, statue, household boxes. Car spaces, effects, miscellaneous? Maybe miscellaneous? No. Cars, resources, stores, dead lands, dead trees. Well, these are freaking huge. These are not, this is irresponsibly big. We're not doing these. Okay. What is this? Big tree? Okay, that, I mean, that might be possible. All right, let's go back to a couple of these other big trees. Hold on. Too big and complicated. I can't even really see around it. Wait, what about that one? What if we throw this one down and shrink the hell out of it? I mean, we're gonna have to shrink it down a lot, but let's just run a test. Let's just see how shrinkable it is. 90, 80, 70, 60, 240. Okay, we're getting there. 30. That might be, even at 10%, it might be too big. It's as tall as I am. Okay, hold on. One more trick up my sleeve. What if I were to shrink a mute fruit plant? It would look tree-like, right? Kinda? These trees are just too big. Fungus plant. Wait, plants. Do you have a tree-looking plant in here? No. Plants on packed grass and leaves? No. Logs, stumps, cliffs, piles, cemetery, rocks. No. Wait. I wouldn't mind throwing down some rocks as part of the scene. Oh, but they're freaking huge. Actually, that's not terrible, though. Okay, I love it. Oh, but it won't sit on the table? No, Rock, you betray me. Well, it's still terrible. It's still awful. But okay, we're gonna leave it at that for the moment because I need to. You know what I need to do? Maybe instead of increasing the size of the Mirelurk Queen so that the size is appropriate, maybe what I need to do is shrink everyone else in order to make the scene more usable on top of a table, to make it look like a collected set of miniatures or something. I probably should have shrunk everything else in order to make it all fit. But for now, we'll leave it as like a token scene. Like it's, you know, it's like the start of a scene. It's embarrassing. It's not a great model system, but it's okay. And having said that, let's see a couple comments and then we'll build out the rest of this run. We got sarcastic enough. Thank you for coming in. Deadly Courier says, hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. King Dylan says, I'm back. Welcome back, King Dylan. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. And then Wapos says, it has a great personality size now. Thank you, Wapos. Thank you for the likes too. Oh, I forgot something, you guys. I should have announced this. I'll probably put it in the Discord server too. Guys, I'm actually going to go on a vacation. I'm going to be gone. I'm going to not stream for a chunk of time. Just not a lot, but I'm going to be gone from May 5th to May 11th, I think. I think that's right. And I'm going over to see my dad. And he really is eager for me to stream while I'm at his house. He's actually been in my live streams. My dad is in his 80s. And that old dude comes and hangs out and chats with you guys every now and then. He likes being in the live streams. But he's getting older. He's had a hard time. He replaced his computer about 4 months ago. And when he replaced his computer, he could no longer get into chat. So for the last 4 months, he's not been in chat. And he's really eager to see the stream again, to figure out how to get in chat. He wants me to give him like step-by-step how I do everything and so on. So I'm going to go see my dad from May 5th to 11th. And I'm going to set up his computer a little better than it currently is. I'm going to give him like walkthroughs of everything that he needs to do. I'm going to tape like little 3x5 cards to his computer screen telling him, do this, do this, do this. We'll try to get that dude set up with everything. So I may try to live stream while I'm there, but I'm just going to have his computer at my disposal and he doesn't have any of my equipment. You know what I mean? And I don't stream on a laptop. So my rig is like, I got a big ass setup for all this stuff and there's no way it's going with me. So the only way I'm going to live stream is if I can mess with his rig a bunch and if I get everything set up over the course of that 5 days and I can do it. Now he wants me to do it, so the chances of it happening are good, but it's also possible that I'm going to get there and see him and just hang out with him all the time and just not be able to stream at all. You know what I mean? Like we'll try to set up the computer. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But anyway, so just a heads up to you guys, I will be gone May 5th through 11th, probably. It's possible I'm wrong about that, but probably I'm going to be gone. So just thought I should let you guys know. And then having said that, do I have a tiny CVC bed that I could throw into this room? Wait, I do. No. I don't even need the bed here. I have other beds I can pull from. There are beds over here, right? Look at all these little baby beds. These are the ones I wanted. Hot damn. Okay. Wapo says nothing better than taking a vacation and spending time with your family. I know. I agree. I've been eager to get a vacation with my dad. We've been talking about doing this vacation for about 6 or 7 months. And I hesitated on initially going to hang out with him because my girlfriend was also going on vacation and we have a pet cat and somebody has to stay at the house to take care of the cat and blah, blah, blah. But finally, the stuff that my girlfriend's doing fell through. And the moment that it fell through, I was like, I'm booking. So here we go. Wait, that needs to go upstairs, actually. Same with you. Upstairs you go. Let's get you up out of the way. Both of you guys need to be up in the air for the moment. Okay. I may have done this wrong. In the sense that I want the bed here. Anyway, my dad's a great guy. In fact, you guys, some of you guys in chat know about my dad a little bit. And I'll tell you how you guys know about my dad. Aside from the fact that there's a, 80-something-year-old dude hanging out in chat every now and then. His username, I think, is Old Man's Dad. Something like that. It's kind of a funny username.
Braden has arrived.
Or Braden's here. Or maybe it's Old Man's Old Man. I don't remember, but it's kind of funny.
Braden is also streaming Fallout. Let's give him a shout out on YouTube.
Did we? We did! Automated. Check that out, you guys. Braden came in and says, hey, brother, I hope the stream is going amazing for you. It is going great. Thank you so much for coming in. And Jarvis was right. Jarvis said Braden is also a streamer and then put a shout out into YouTube. It says, go show B some love at youtube.com/Braden. Thank you so much for coming in, Braden. I hope you're doing great. You guys should check Braden out. Braden and I do not rate each other, but we do go into each other's streams because YouTube actually has a rating system, but it's so... I'll tell you what you do, you guys, if you're ever interested in this. If you ever become a streamer on YouTube, look up redirect on YouTube. That's YouTube's rating system is called redirect. And if you have enough viewers, if you have enough audience, generally you have to be monetized. But if you are, there's a configuration you can go into on YouTube where you say, I would like to redirect, and you say who you want to redirect to. And then when your stream ends, everything is redirected to that other stream. But it's so bad because there's no notifications as far as I can tell. You just have more people in your stream at that point, but you don't know why. There's no like pop-ups to come up that say like, you are being raided or nothing, right? So it's just, and your people don't necessarily even know either. It's not a big deal to the users don't get a big like scene made or anything. Users are just like, huh, the stream ended, and instead of it just ending, I'm in another person's channel. Interesting. It's sort of like how if you're watching a regular video on YouTube and the video is over, and you can get and you can find yourself like if you have autoplay on, you'll just go to the next video. It's similar to that, right? Because there's no ceremony, there's no bustle to it. It's just you're in the next video. So anyway, that's a long way of saying that Braden and I have not rated each other, but I do go into stream and shout him out every now and then. He comes into my stream and shouts me out every now and then. He's a great dude. So you guys should check Braden out. King, we've done 4 rooms now. Not bad. We have someone who likes miniatures, and they put together a full table full of miniatures, having a little fight scene. Very badly implemented, but okay. We have someone who likes to have friends come over and drink and eat. They've got a table full of liquids and some meats. We have someone who loves Nuka World and has Nuka bottles all over the place. We have someone here who is a Diamond City boy through and through with their noodles and their drink and their cigs and so on. Not bad. Having said that, I think that's where I want to stop that building section. There are 4 more bedrooms up here that we can build out, but I don't want to build out these bedrooms yet. Let's put down the beds. But let's not do more building. Let's go do some action or something. Okay, good. Good. By the way, Braden, how are you doing? How are your live streams going? And do you have a live stream planned today? Like, are you gonna stream today, or did you just wrap up a stream? Anyway, let's save it right here. Eat and drink. Oh, I need something to eat. Let's get something to eat. Crispy squirrel bits. There we go. Do I have anything else I could eat? I need something to eat that is not a buff. Squirrel on a stick. There we go. Okay, great. Properly fed. Let's save the game right here. And let's save it. Let's freeze it right there. Look at comments, and then we'll keep going. Let's see here. Wapo says nothing better than going on vacation. Crystal says, yay, have fun, enjoy your time. Thank you so much, Crystal. Dowie on TikTok. Dowie says, Dowie shared the live. Oh, Dowie, that's so nice of you. Thank you, Dowie. And then Thag, no, not Thag. The Ghetto Hick says, I turn the big 18 tomorrow. That's so cool. The Ghetto Hick. That's so nice. Congratulations. The Ghetto Hick, I am not going to be streaming tomorrow. Probably. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Who knows? But we should probably celebrate your birthday early. So let's do it right now. Jarvis, birthday. Hey, Jarvis did it. There we go. Presents, cake. It's a party. Happy birthday, the Ghetto Hick. I hope you have a great 18. Braden says, hey, brother, hope stream is going amazing. Thank you, Braden. And then Tanya Teljega? Tanya, I'm going to call you Tanya. Tanya says, keep up the content. It's awesome. Thank you, Tanya. You're so great. That's on YouTube. And then Tanya gets awarded some points. And then Crystal says, the room does look amazing. They're getting there. They're getting there. We're doing okay. Again, it'll never be as cool as like Steffi Walker does. But, you know, I'll do what I can do. Braden says, haha, I forgot you can raid people on Twitch. I will start doing so. Yeah, you can raid on Twitch and it goes great. If you raid on YouTube, you can do it, but it doesn't look anything like a raid. You know what I mean? It's super quiet and mellowed out. It's just, oh, people arrived. Braden says, I probably will stream later. I've been doing lots of Minecraft recently, but I want to do more Fallout 4 or New Vegas. Great choices. Great choices. Well, gang, check out Braden. We give Braden a shout out. If you're on YouTube, that link is probably still visible to you guys. You can scroll up if it's not, but check Braden out and check out the live streams. Crystal says, I'm going to get ready to grill some chicken for some Alfredo pasta for dinner tonight. Yum. And then Crystal says, happy birthday to the Ghetto Hick. Thank you, thank you. And Wapo says, happy birthday. And then you guys go into an ad break. Perfect timing because we are going to do a thing, you guys, I think. Are we? Are we going to do this? Yeah, I think we're probably going to do this. Gang, here's what we're going to do. While you guys are in ads, you don't even know what I'm doing, but while you're in ads, I'm going to set up words on stream. We're going to do like just 2 or 3 minutes of words on stream. Super short. But we're going to do like 2 or 3 minutes of words on stream while I grab drink and food and then come back here. I can't grab a lot of food because I'm going out to dinner with my girl. But I am going to grab a tiny thing. Let's see here. Where is words on stream? Crystal says, yay! Okay. Oh, is it struggling again? Maybe we won't do words on stream. This is the second time that words on stream is locked up on me. What is going on with words on stream? Any other streamers in chat having trouble with words on stream, or is it working good for you guys? Why is it being such a brat for me? That's so weird. Is there something going on with my setup? Okay, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it then. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm only going to stream for 1 or 2 more hours. I'm going to take my last swig of the soda. And then we'll go from there. Oh, and look at that. I actually got an answer. It says, my browser is working. It says Seattle's Cloudflare is working. I'm near Seattle. But it says words on stream, the host is down. Oh, dang. Is that real? That's too bad. Ooh, it is slow as hell, isn't it? Maybe it really is down. Shoot. Okay. In that case, gang, we're just going to keep going. I don't want to wait for words on stream to recover. Words on stream is struggling, you guys. And I'm only going to stream for an hour or 2 more. So let's just go for it. Let's stream a little bit more. And then I'm just going to go out and grab a big dinner with my girl. Crystal says, okay. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so we just built up the settlement a little bit more, but it doesn't even look different because everything is hidden in that building. It's all the rooms got like built out, and that's kind of nice. Wow. And then here we've got this big open cement area with nothing on it. I think before I leave this location, I do want to do one other thing. And that is, I'd like to build the cement area out. Ooh, why is it suddenly so interesting? Ooh, something's going on. I would like to build this place out, so I'm going to take a lot of the stuff that's here and put it over onto the concrete. I think I'm even going to put... I'm even going to put this over there. Am I going to do that? Yeah, I'm going to do it. Woo! What is going on? It is so... like... something is wrong with my computer system or something. Yeah, it's wonky. I hope you guys are seeing the stream okay. Okay, great. All right, let's get all of the crafting stuff here, right next to the red workbench. Now that I've built out this giant platform. Come on, give me one of those. Come on. Why won't you come? Well, you are coming. You're just not lit up. That's weird. Okay. Great. And then you. Great. Okay. Okay, where do we want to put this? We'll put the power armor right here. Thank you for the likes. Crystal, 14,000? Hot damn. And Wapos, 15,000? And Sticky, 5,000? Thank you to all of you. That's really great. Okay, weapons. Is this backwards? There we go. That'll be better. There you go, buddy. I can see you wanted to use that. Go for it, buddy. We should put these in reverse order. This one like this. I don't know if these two are going to fit here. Oh, no, they totally fit. Okay. Okay. Okay, 3 workbenches there. Chem's there. This needs to be kind of... be out in the open a little bit. Like, let's put you more like that with the chairs right next to you. And where's the other chair? Other chair in the air somewhere? Yeah. And you need to get out of the way of that chair. Let's put you a little bit off to the side like that. Throw down another chair, but this chair is going to be janky. Let's throw down a garbage chair. A crate? Don't like any of those. A bench? I don't mind that. It's too big. It's too big. Can I leave that back like that? Is that okay? That's not okay. That might cut off a settler getting into this chair, though. No, it's going to be all right. It's going to be all right. Oh, wait. No. We have a solution. I don't have to keep the green chairs in place. We can put this wherever we want. Wait. Let's see. Spectacle Islander attack. Okay. Hold on. Which way is the newspaper supposed to face? Newspaper on the left. Okay. Great. So if we put you right there, and then we put you right there. Okay, great. And when that dude gets up off that chair, we'll put that chair right next to the cooking station, and then we're doing great. Then we've got a nice little setup there. I like this. Now we've got like a crafting area. That's pretty good. Oh, and he's up. He's up. It's mine. Great. Okay, lots of seats. Everything going great. Crafting's all good. Let's bring the computer out of the way. Do I have a place I can put it? Let's see. Thank you, Crystal! I'm actually kind of out of walled areas. Well, wait. If we have the stairs leading up right here...
Thanks for the follow. Martin.ezekiel.qa on TikTok.
Martin! Thank you, thank you! Thank you, the big Martin, for the follow. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Maybe... Okay, what if we... Yeah, what if we do something like that? That gives me another walled bit here. And then we'll go... wood wall. That gives me a little walled area where I can put down some more stuff. So we put the computer right there. We'll put this outside of the fence. I want to do that. Hold on. The game doesn't like it if I do that, but that's not necessarily going to stop me. But we'll try to make it seem reasonable. What if we give it a little platform like that? Put you on the platform. It's interesting. It doesn't like being on the platform. Why? Oh, because the... Okay, I got it. Because you're a problem. Like that. Like that. No. Like that. Good. And you... like that. Hey, now we're talking. Okay, and now that we've done that, we should be able to put the gate back down, or the fence back down. Yeah. Okay, everything placed nicely. Everything looks great. It's clipping through the wood, but that's what we wanted. It's great. Now that we've done that, I think we're humming along. This is pretty great. We could do more with these crates and stuff. We could maybe pile them in here, or put them along the fence as well. But I'm not going to bother. Let's just go do something. Okay, great. Let me see what comments you've got, and then we'll keep going. Wapo says, you may have the throne, Crystal. Crystal says, Wapos, respect. But did you actually take the throne, Crystal? And then Martin says, follow, and says, the Enclave is not here to help. Especially in my game, Martin, because I don't have the Enclave in my game. And then Wapo says, Enclave, by the nines. Lil Bad Taco says, don't forget to charge them taxes. I mean, we kind of do, right? Don't you get money in your settlement based on if they sell stuff? Wait, do I have any shops in this settlement?
Everyone else is as happy as I am.
Thanks, bro. I don't know that I ever put down shops out here. Did I ever put shops anywhere? No shops? You know what? Lil Bad, thank you. I think I was gonna like abandon the settlement now, but I think I'm actually gonna do one more thing thanks to you. Let's just see if we can throw down a shop or two before I leave. Stores, trader? Throw down a trading emporium. Maybe like right there. And clinic, clothing, weapons. Let's do weapons. I need weapons, so we'll do weapons as our other one for right now. Okay. We need 2 people, one working weapons, one working trading. I don't know where we're going to get him, but we have this one dude wandering around, right? Let's see if he can do stuff. Well, he's not even assigned. Great. Oh no. Oh no. Gang, the kitty. The kitty has arrived. The kitty is here. You get your cat tax. Kitty cat is stepping all over the keyboard, making everything not work. By the way, you guys, I don't know if you can see this, but the kitty cat has no belly. Got her hair, got her fur all shaved off. Cats, thank you. Whoa. Cats, thank you for coming in. Holy cow, this whole live stream might crash on you, cats, because the kitty cat is stepping on the keyboard. Whoa. Okay. Thank you, kitty cat. Please don't break the game. Cats, your name is in lights at the top. It says last played Roblox. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I apologize, my stream just went nuts a little bit because the cat is now all over the keyboard. But anyway, thank you guys for being here. What does the fox say says? Lily! That is right, Lily is here. Lily, by the way, you guys, got her butt kicked yesterday. Lily had to go in and get her GI tract cat scanned? I think that's what it's called. GI tract cat scanned. They're looking for why she's such a pukey cat. We thought we had it solved weeks and weeks ago, but her pukiness just keeps recurring. So we took her in to get her scanned and everything, and we don't know all the conclusions yet, but the tech who was scanning her said she doesn't have any obstructions or anything like that, but what she might have is either IBD, which is similar to IBS in humans. It's like inflamed intestines, or she has lymphoma. And apparently the CAT scan cannot tell the difference between IBD and lymphoma. So we're sort of in a waiting game. But anyway, thank you for coming in on us on a raid. Let's see, Cat raided with a party of 1. Thank you for coming in, Cats. And then you get a shout out. It says, go show Cats some love. Last played Roblox at twitch.tv/CatsMaxi813. You guys should click on that link. Give Cat some follows, some love, because, especially now that we've got my kitty cat here. We've got 2 cats. We've got Cats Maxi and we've got my cat. So welcome in. Thank you. Crystal says, poor Lily. I know. Oh my goodness. What is she doing to my game? Oh, Lily. Oh, please. Good kitty. I'm going to have to move you, good girl. Can you guys still see me? Or did she freeze everything and wreck it? It looks like she froze it all. Oh, boy. All right, good kitty. Did you wreck the whole live stream? Are we still good, you guys? Am I still here? I hope you guys can still see me. The kitty cat sat on the keyboard and froze everything. Okay. Hopefully everything's okay. Thank you guys for being here. Hopefully everything is all right. We shall see. Fox says, no, I can see you. Wapo says, it's good, fam. Okay, good. Okay, let's get rid of all the stuff that she typed. Okay, so where did we leave off? We left off when we were showering praise on Cats Maxi. Cats, by the way, how was your live stream? How did it go? How are you doing? I hope everything is great. If you need to raid and run, go for it. But if you want to hang out, go for it. Cats says, hi, how has the stream been? Stream has been great up until the last 2 seconds when you showed up and the cat sat on the keyboard. But I hope you're doing awesome. I hope the stream was awesome. Let us know how it went. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Crystal says, poor Lily. Lil Bad says, I removed my cat's jingle bell because we were getting too much complaint that the neighbors' cats were getting too many babies. Oh, yeah. That's a good reason to remove the jingle bells. What does a fox say says, I can see you. Wapo says, it's good. Cats says, stream was good. And I'm doing good. But I got to cook. So yeah, I'm going to run for now. No worries at all. Thanks for coming in on a raid. Thanks for bringing your people into me. To Cats viewer, thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing great. I'm going to stream for a little bit. So you're all good. We'll just hang out. Random says, see ya. Awesome. Random, thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to have you here. Flamingo says, maybe the neighbors should also snip their cats. I mean, that would be a good option too. Kat says, have a good night if I don't come back. No worries. If you keep the tab open, you'll eventually find another stream. Like, I'm going to raid out at some point here, but not for like an hour or two. I'll raid out whenever my girlfriend shows up and wants to go out on her date. She's been asking for a date, so we're going to go do a date. Okay, am I good on volume? Yeah, I think I'm pretty good. Okay, is the game world alive? Did it survive the onslaught of the cat? Everything seems to be okay. Game world looks good. Is my character okay? I think my character's okay. Let's throw down one more bed here. Because I'm going to sleep right here by the workbench. That. Okay.
Lucian Smith 234 has arrived.
Lucian is here. Everybody, welcome in. Lucian Lucian says, yo. Actually, Lucian says, yo. Welcome in, Lucian. And Kat says, all right. That sounds great. Lucian, welcome in. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing great. Lucian, this has been a very weird stream, my guy. We were going to fight the Institute and close out the main quest. However, what happened instead is I got lost in the Institute. I could not figure out where to go. I ended up teleporting out. And when I teleported out, I just ended up in Country Cottage here. And I've just been building out Country Cottage. We made a couple rooms for some settlers so they look all nice. We put down oh, that's what I was doing. I was putting down stores for the settlement. I've got to finish that. Oh, go look, Lily. Go look. Go see what that is, Lily. Maybe that's your mom. Lily, I got to get you off the keyboard so I can play, good girl. You good kitty. You good kitty. Okay, you got to go. You got to move. You got to move, good girl. I got to play for a few more minutes, okay? Oh, you little angel. You good kitty cat. You good kitty cat. You got to go. You got to go. Oh. Okay. Oh. There you go, good girl. All right, let's do it.
What did you require?
We got to defend 10 Pines, but we also had 2 stores I wanted to populate, and this dude was going to run one of them. Let's grab you, buddy. Get you over to a store. There you go. You just became a trader. Good for you. There are 6 people here, but I don't see a lot of them. We got 1 person on guard duty.
Vegas-trina has arrived.
Vegas is here? Welcome in, Vegas. That's so cool. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you, Vegas. Been a while. Hope you're doing well. Let's take a look at chat and see what's going on in chat. Vegas gives us a wave. Thank you for coming in, Vegas. Wapos says, you are now one of my elite employees. Wait, I'm your employee? How did I do that? That's amazing if that's happening. I don't know. Gang, I have one more store I could assign, but I don't have any settlers around. There's supposed to be 6 settlers here. I just don't see them. I don't know. They've like wandered off. I don't know what they're doing. We're gonna let them stay wandered off. We're gonna go defend 10 Pines Bluff. It said 10 Pines Bluff is under attack. So let's try it. Let's escape out of this. Let's drink and eat. Don't have anything to eat. I need to get a new item to eat. Let me see if I got anything here in the Brotherhood of Steel, buddy. And Vegas, how you doing? I hope you're doing great. Vegas is on YouTube. Wapos says, no, the settler is being assigned to a shopkeeper. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Wapos says, you are now one of my elite employees. That's for the settler, who is now in charge of all the trading. I need to find an item that I could eat repeatedly that is not a buff. I might take some water too. And Flamingo says, make that settler belt. Oh, Flamingo, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Flamingo says, maybe they're on supply routes. Vegas says, I'm happy to be here. Thanks. I hope you're doing good too. I'm doing great, Vegas. It's been a fun live stream. I was trying to take out the Institute. I got lost in the maze of Institute pipes. and I just teleported away and started building. We've just been building on the settlement. In fact, Vegas, I should show you what I built. Vegas, I'm going to show you what I did. I'm kind of excited to show you. I wanted to leave the settlement and go do stuff, and I am. You know what? We'll take the mutant hound chops. Let's do that. Okay. I am going to leave the settlement, but I'm going to give you a quick tour just to show you what we just did, Vegas. So up here is my housing area. We've got rooms set up for each of the settlers here. And what we're doing is we're customizing each room to just make it look, it's, you know, unique to the settler. So this room has a bed. It has some, you know, clothes on a little stand there. It has some noodles and a drink and a burning cigarette. So this was the first room we built. This is for a person. Then the next room we built has a little scene being made, and I'm not done building this. I'm trying to build out. I'm gonna have to make this bigger. I'm gonna have to put like a bigger table down that takes up the whole space here so that we can put the miniatures out correctly, and we'll have these guys fighting the Mirelurk Queen and so on. These are just some miniatures you can get to play with. So that's another room for another settler. This settler is supposed to be our social settler. This settler has a table with some meats and drinks and some cool posters up on the wall. This settler has a thing about the other settler that is smoking, the one that I showed you over here. This settler here has got some a cigarette on a tray here smoking. And so this settler was like, I like to be social. I'll invite people in. We'll hang out. We'll have a nice meal, except I don't like the smoker. So we put up a poster for that. And then the final room that we put together is the Nuka-Cola room. And this is for a settler who just loves Nuka-Cola. They got some Nuka posters up. They got a Cappy. They got some Quantums hidden in the corner here. They got shelves stocked up with some of the Nuka Quantums and Nuka drinks. So that's what we did. We've just been building out homes. Wait. Is this a new settler? Oh, wait, this is the settler who does security, though. Shoot. Okay. I need another settler to do the weapons workbench or the weapons stand, but I don't know where that settler is. Flamingo is saying to throw down the bell to attract the settlers. Maybe I should do that. I could put the bell right here. Let's get it away from the edge of the cliff, though. Anyway, so Vegas Rena, hope you're doing great. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Vegas says, I'm happy to be here. Thanks. Hope you're doing great too. Flamingo says your settlers could all be on supply routes. Okay. Where are my mutant hound blah blahs? You get to be my new food. Great. And then put down the bell. Bell's under resources, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's try the bell. If we did it correctly, 6 people should show up. Maybe only 5 will show up because one is on like a trade route. We'll see. That's 3, 4, 5. We got 5. Okay, why? Wait, did we just get 6? Who are, okay, so you're farming. You're farming, 2 farmers. You're assigned to the... Okay, you're the guy doing defense. You're doing trade. Oh! We just don't have a person available because the other dude is up here at the top. Doing the bar. I forgot about the dude running the bar. Okay. All right, well, in that case, I don't have a person that I can assign to the weapons store. We'll wait until more settlers show up. Do I have a settler beacon on here? If there's no beacon, let's get a beacon going. I don't know how I got 6 settlers in the first place here if I don't even have a beacon running. Yeah, let's put a beacon, like, right. Let's see here. Where does this go? Power? Miscellaneous. Is that the beacon? Yeah, that's the beacon. Put the beacon...
Heads incoming.
Right there. Okay. We'll get some more settlers in here now. That's going to be great. Okay. Having done that, let's save. Okay. Flamingo says, off to play pirate game. That sounds so good. Have fun. Cyber Goth says, if not, you can send them from other settlements. Thank you, Cyber Goth. Vegas says, my settlers go on walkabouts, so if they don't show at the bell, that could be why. Yeah, although Vegas, have you noticed the settlers in Far Harbor, those guys walk all over the place. The settlers in the main Commonwealth, they don't seem to go as far. It's kind of interesting, the different types of settlers and how they work, but okay. We got it all good, all sorted. We've been told that Taffington is under attack. Let's take a look. Maybe under miscellaneous? 10 Pines, not Taffington. 10 Pines. This will be interesting, you guys. I will show you why. As you know, I'm getting higher and higher in level. I'm at like level 150 now. It's very difficult for things to kill me. So challenges are hard to come by. I installed a mod so the enemy does triple damage. Still not that hard. Put it on survival mode. Still not that hard. So what we have done now is we have taken me out of armor. No power armor, no regular armor. I'm simply in a hazmat suit. That is all I'm wearing for defense. So we're going to go defend 10 Pines Bluff with 0 defense and see if it's still too easy or if it's, you know, maybe we finally are being challenged. We're about to find out. Okay, here we go. 10 Pines Bluff. Let's go. Yes. Thank you guys for being here. 5 people watching on TikTok, 2 people watching on Kick, 3 on YouTube, and a bunch on Twitch.
So that's it, huh?
Wait, where? Where are they? Wait. Are they dying so fast I can't even get to them before they... What? This way? Are you... Okay. Guys. It's so easy. I got 1 shot fired and the whole thing was over. Okay. Poisoners, laser rifle. Target poison for 10 seconds. Fusion, 48, stim pack, short combat rifle. I don't think I'm even going to pick up the rest of this gear. Let's see. We had a few other people who thought... Vegas says, I like your specialty rooms. I think giving your settlers personality is great. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. We're going to do a bunch more rooms like those, but I stopped there for now because I've been building for hours. Cyber Goth says, I basically overhauled every one of the factions in the game to increase difficulty. That's cool. NCR Ranger says, it could be your weapon. Oh, my weapon is amazing. It's absolutely partly the weapon, but also partly, these are just raiders. Raiders with missile launchers, and they still couldn't get at us. My turrets are just too good. 2 raiders with missile launchers? Wild. I mean, I have tons and tons of turrets up, so apparently too many turrets up. Okay. So apparently we gave this settlement the pink color. There they go. It's actually looking pretty great in here. It's not bad. Let's give... Do I have the storage box here? No. I've not really done a lot with this place. Let's put our missiles into my floaty box that follows me around. Let's get rid of any gear that is redundant that we don't need. Machete, missile launcher, short combat rifle. You guys can't see it, it's off screen, but my kitty cat is giving me grief. My kitty cat is like, bro, get off the game. Oh my goodness. You're so cute, Kitty. I love you so much. Okay. Let's reload. Kitty cat, I'm going to stop the game when my girlfriend gets back here. When your mom gets back, then we'll stop. Give your mom a little bit of time, sweetie. Okay, let's see here. CyberGoth says, I also recommend SKK Combat Stalkers. Cyber, do you mean Combat Settlers, or is there really a new thing called Combat Stalkers? I did have Combat Settlers installed, and SKK got really pissy with me. I'll tell you guys that story really quickly. I had Combat Settlers installed. I was having a great time with it. It's a good mod. But my game got really crashy. And my game's already crashy as it is, but it got way worse. And I ended up doing the standard thing you do where you disable half your mods, enable the other half, go into a new build, a new playthrough, and see if it's still crashy. And it was still crashy. So then I took that half that we had enabled and I cut that in half again. So I had like a quarter of my mods, and then I started a new game with the quarter of the mods to see if it was still crashy. And it was still crashy. So then I cut it in half again. Keep going, right, until you isolate which mod is causing the crashiness. The mod that was causing the crashiness was Combat Settlers. So I told that to SKK, and ooh, he was pissed. He was like, my mod is flawless. It does not cause crashes. If you're having crashes, you're having crashes with some other mod conflicting with my mod. And I was like, well, I mean, I like isolated it down to your mod, and I was running it solo. There weren't other mods. He's like, well, you shouldn't have done it on like your existing save game. You should have done it in like a new stream or a new game. I was like, I was. It's only your mod in a new game. And he was like, impossible. He got really mad at me because I insisted that I was actually having problems. He got really mad. I ended up just saying, you know what, dude, I'll just uninstall the mod. And so I uninstalled it. And he then deleted the entire conversation out. He was so mad at me. Oh, goodness. Anyway, okay. Unyielding. +3 to all stats when you're at 25% or less health. Really good if I was level 10. Really good. And you know what, you guys? I was going to tell you guys another story. I'm going to tell you the story. We were talking in chat about an hour ago about open relationships. And some of the people in chat were like, wait, you're in an open relationship with Shadow? That's weird. I was like, yeah, I've been in an open relationship with Shadow for about 10 years now. My previous open relationship was with my wife for like 20 years. That was pretty good too. And some people in chat were saying like, I've never seen open relationships work. They generally don't work. And my response was, I did have in my history an open relationship that did not work. And I was like, I'll tell you guys about the open relationship that did not work. So I think I'm going to tell you guys about that now. I should have told you guys that story. 4, 6, 7. Yeah. I should have told you guys that story an hour ago when we were chatting about it, but I'm going to tell you about it now. Let's see here. Vegas says, ha ha ha. Well, at least you showed up. Yes. Thank you, Vegas. Vegas says, wow, the least he could have done is look into it. People are amazing. Yeah. Thank you, Vegas. Cyber says, I'm off to play Minecraft. Have a good one. It's called Combat Stalkers. It's been around for a bit. Combat Stalkers, not Combat Settlers. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to take a look at that right now. I know SKK has Combat Settlers. Never heard of Combat Stalkers. Combat Stalkers SKK. Combat Stalkers. It's a real thing. Combat Stalkers brings the uncertainty, fear, and excitement to you, randomly spawning small groups of properly leveled hostiles around you who hide, ambush, stalk, or chase depending on your actions. This is a light addition for Nexus mods. Combat Stalkers is different from Combat Settlers. Neat! That's so cool. okay, we might take a look at that. That's really cool. I try to avoid SKK mods now that he's been extremely mean to me, but I mean, it's a cool new idea. I might try that out. It might be worth it. That's kind of awesome. Thank you for bringing that up. But then there were other comments, and I was going to tell a story. Let's see here. Vegas says, at least you showed up, and he could have done, all the least he could have done was look into it. People are amazing. I know. I totally agree. It was ridiculous. But whatever. Whatever. There are so many mods in the world. I don't need any one particular mod. There's always a different one. Okay. Crouch. Gun out. Let's freeze it in place. Let me see if I can tell you guys this story. So here's the deal, you guys. Years and years ago, on the rebound from my marriage, I found... What? Hey! Hi, cutie. You want to go on a date or do something nice? Yeah? Okay, gang. I am not going to tell you this story because I can finish the story? Okay. All right, gang. I'm going to tell you the story, and then I'm going to give my girlfriend a nice little date. Okay, so let me tell you guys a story. We were talking about open relationships like an hour ago in chat. So here's the story, you guys. After my marriage was ending, it took a long time for my marriage to end. We had a 5-year, like, drag 'em out, duke 'em, scorched earth divorce. Not my choice, by the way. I just want to make that clear. Not my choice. But it was a very long divorce. But somewhere in that 5-year process, I started dating again. And I was dating this person who was into open relationships and wanted to be in an open relationship with me. And I was like, I'm a super weirdo. Let's try whatever. You know what I mean? Like, whatever you guys are interested in, let's try it. Let's do stuff. This, beautiful, wonderful young woman had said she was into girls too. So the open relationship didn't have to be like she goes off and dates another dude or something like that. It could be like a threesome or something along those lines. Like I could potentially date 2 women, and she was cool with it. So I thought, amazing, let's go for it. By the way, don't forget, this is the story about how I have open relationships that have not worked out. This is the not worked out story. The relationship I'm in right now, super good open relationship. My marriage was not really open, but we did have like a third person, like a partner. That worked out really well. But this is the story that didn't work out. So I'm like really excited about this, and she goes off and she does in fact have another relationship. In fact, she has many. So I'm dating this girl, and while I'm dating this girl, she ends up with another guy, and then another guy, and then another guy. Everything's safe. There's STD tests running like infinitely. You know what I mean? Like everything's safe. Nobody's no danger, no problems like that. But I'm trying to see if there's going to be a woman in the relationship, and so I start to interact with some lovely women who I think could potentially be open to this. And my girlfriend is like, not them. And I'm like, why not? She's like, I'm not attracted. They're not cool. Don't do those girls. And I was like, well, I mean, this would be from my side of the open relationship, but okay. I mean, it is cool if you're also attracted. So I sort of cooled my heels on some of the people that I was talking to, and I started talking to other people, and my girlfriend was like, well, not those. Deep Dive Gaming, welcome in, Deep Dive.
Just rated with 1 viewers.
Welcome in, Deep Dive Gaming. You just got a shout out in the chat. It says, go show Deep Dive Gaming some love. Last played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time at twitch.tv/Deep Dive Gaming. Mojo says, hello again. Welcome in, Deep Dive Gaming. Thanks for coming in on a raid. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Last played Legend of Zelda. How'd it go? I hope things were great. By the way, you guys, Deep Dive Gaming, I believe, is The Mariner. Deep Dive Gaming did an episode of Vats Cast with me and with Granny Vats and with Timmy T. So Deep Dive Gaming, welcome in. A nice celebrity in chat. Deep Dive Gaming says, woohoo! Welcome in. COD2Fun says, yo! That's on TikTok. Welcome in. And then let me see here. I might have missed a few comments. What did I miss? Vegas, we left off with the Vegas saying least he could have done was look into it. King Dylan says, hi, Shadow. Crystal says, hey, Cyber Goth, have a great time. That's for Cyber Goth going to play Minecraft. Wapo says, you're going to wear something sharp or fancy. I don't know what that's for. Crystal says to Wapo says, I'm sure he will. It'll make Shadow very happy. Oh, for the date? For the date, yeah. I'm going to go with what I got on here, my guys. This is not going to be a fancy date. I think this is a, let's go out and grab dinner at someplace nice where Shadow feels really happy. We're going to get her yummy food, but it won't be too formal. We're just going to have fun. Katz is back and says, hey, I'm back again. I'm going to try and set up my Twitch on my PS4 and try streaming again on Fallout if I can. Katz, that's amazing. Do it. I love it. Cod says, I'm going to 100% Fallout 4. Amazing. And then Cod says, going. You're going to do 100% Fallout 4. Amazing. Do it. Okay, guys, I got to finish the story. So here's the story. Thank you for coming in, by the way, for the raid. Thank you. Ooh, let's do credits too. Jarvis, show credits. Is this system working? Let's take a look. New followers, Burglar and Optic Pappy. Now that's just on Twitch. We've had a ton of new followers on TikTok as well. One on YouTube, I think, so a bunch more, but thank you to those two. Rude Boy for the sub, Raiders, Cats, Deep Dive, Rude Boy, Sarcastic, thank you, Moderators, G Honey, Flamingo, VIPs, King Dylan, Yarn, Starling, Lucian, tons of viewers. Those viewers are just people who chatted in the comments on Twitch. It's not everybody. We don't call out lurkers here, but these are people who actually were chatting. Thank you guys all for chatting. That is amazing. And then Hype Train Conductors, Rude Boy, thank you for that, Rude Boy. Bits is, well, this is all time. We don't worry about all time, but let's see here. Monthly, this month is Mortar Mike, Chai, Ruthless, Lefty, and Chris. Thank you so much for that. Channel Point redeems Meta, Flamingo, Pod, Neo, and Starling. Thank you. Jarvis, hide credits. Okay, I'm going to hope Jarvis got that one. No, he didn't get it. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you. Who just followed?
CyberGoth1997 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, CyberGoth. Oh, wait, let's see if you're now in the credits, CyberGoth. Jarvis, show credits. Is Cyber now in the followers? Burglar, Optic, and Cyber. There we go. Okay. Thank you so much. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you. Okay, so anyway, wrapping up the story. The story is, for those of you who just came in, for those of you who don't know, we're talking about open relationships, and people were surprised that I've been in a 10-year open relationship with Shadow. They were saying, like, open relationships don't work. They don't last. You couldn't be in a 10-year relationship with Shadow. But no, it's been going great. But I was telling you guys a story about when it didn't go great. So right after I ended my marriage, I got into a relationship with someone who wanted to do an open relationship. And as I was saying, she started dating a couple other guys while still dating me. And I attempted to date a couple other girls. But the woman I was with was like, no, not them. I'm not attracted to them. Find somebody else. Anyway, I tried to find somebody else. And the woman I was with was like, not them either. Gross. I was starting to get frustrated because my girl was out dating other people, but every time I tried to date somebody, it wasn't working. I was getting really confused. Like, I'm pretty sure some of these people are okay. And so finally I had to have a sit down talk with her and like, what is going on? And she admitted that she loved open relationships, but she was very nervous for me to be in an open relationship. She didn't want to lose me to someone who was originally monogamous and didn't understand open relationships and might cause me to like waver in my loyalty or something. And so she confessed she really wanted me to find somebody who had been doing open relationships all along, was like a pro at open relationships. Well, I lived in Silicon Valley at the time, and that is like melting pot central. You'll find all colors of people, all races, all belief systems, all everything there. Like everything is there. And it's just 45 minutes south of San Francisco, and you can get all sorts of representation in San Francisco. You know what I mean? So I decided I'm just going to go to some meetups and meet some open people, because there'll be like groups for that and stuff. So I met with a bunch of people, and I found a bunch of people who had been in open relationships in the past. And I was like, victory, right? Nope. Girlfriend hated it. Was like, no. She's like, no. As she's going out the door on her dates, she's like, no dates for you. I'm going out on my date. Bye. And I was like, what the heck? Like, why no? And she said, they're just not good enough. Like, what have they done? Like, I don't know them. I've never seen them in the community before. I don't trust them. I don't think so. And so I was like, oh my God. So I started to like look really hard, right? I started to tell people in the community what was going on. Like, I apparently have to find like the goddess of open relationships. And eventually a bunch of friends found the goddess of open relationships. This is a cute Asian woman, lived in Silicon Valley, attractive, funny, went to a bunch of these meetups and stuff, did do open relationships, knew about them, and was a psychologist who counseled people on open relationships. A freaking psychologist, licensed psychologist. And it gets even better. She had written a book on how to do open relationships. And it gets even better. She wanted an open relationship with me. I was like, jackpot, right? Like, how could this go wrong? She's cute. She's a psychologist who counsels in it. She's written a book about it. Like, everybody knows her. I'm going to date a famous author and like, there's no way it could go wrong. So I bring my girlfriend to a meetup and this woman is there and I give them introductions and I don't say anything yet because I'm going to talk to her gently in the car afterwards, but I wanted her to see her. So they meet, they talk, they didn't hit it off, they didn't hang out or anything, but at least they were talking. My girlfriend went to talk to other people there and I talked to other people there and stuff. And I have not done anything with this other woman at this point because my girlfriend's been so choosy. After the meetup, we're driving home in the car and I say, hey, that girl, you remember that girl I introduced you to? And she's like, yeah. I said, she's expressed interest in me and we're thinking maybe, open relationship. Maybe this is a thing. And she's like, no, I've told you before, I don't want you dating randos. I need somebody who's good at this. And I said, okay, well, she's a psychologist who counsels people on how to do open relationships. And my girlfriend was like, that doesn't mean she's good at it. That just means she got a degree in therapy. I was like, okay, well, she wrote the book on how to do open relationships literally. And then I showed my girlfriend the book. And my girlfriend just got furious. Just was like, absolutely not. This is such a terrible choice. And I was like, it's not a terrible choice. She's like, it's an awful choice. And that was when I realized like something is wrong here. Something is not right here. You know what I mean, guys? Game crashed, but that's okay. I got it saved. But anyway, I realized like whatever's going on with my girlfriend being in an open relationship is not an open relationship. There's something wrong. She eventually confessed that what was actually going on is she was very promiscuous and she liked to have an open relationship on her end, but she's never had a boyfriend who actually took her up on it on his end. And she just was emotionally didn't know how to deal with it because she wanted the boy to be monogamous while she was not. And so she eventually had to confess, like, I don't know that I can do it. And I told her the weirdest thing, but it was the truth.
Makes my whole day better.
I told her, if you cannot let me date another person, the more you like close your fist around me, the more likely you lose me. This was supposed to be an open relationship. It's got to be fair. It's got to be open on both sides. If you can't do it, if you're going to hold me in your fist and ball me up tight, the holdingness, the tightness, the closing your fist around me, that's what loses me. The more you cling, the more likely you lose. You're going to have to open up a little bit and allow for some freedom if you want to keep me. You have to be loosey-goosey if you want to keepy-keepy. And her answer to that was, I just don't think I can do it. I'm not emotionally able to do it. And we ended the relationship. There you go, guys. That's the crazy story I've been trying to tell is you guys were saying like, wild that I have a successful open relationship with Shadow, going on 10 years now. But I have had some bad ones, and that was one of them. She just was like, I can't do it. Let's read some comments and then I'll keep going. Cyber says, I'm here and on TikTok. Thank you so much, Cyber. That is amazing. Mojo says, LOL, I need to get a Jarvis. I know, right? Jarvis is amazing. Hey, and speaking of open relationships and craziness, Let's see if Jarvis is feeling saucy, you guys. Jarvis, show nudes. Jarvis did it! Oh my God! Avert your eyes, everyone. Avert your eyes. Jarvis is getting wild. Holy cow. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Jarvis. Wow. Wapos says, wait, an Asian lady who had all that? Man was swimming in success. I mean, it didn't work out, so not success. But you know, I was on the cusp. But I'm in good now. You know what I mean? 10 years with a woman who loves this stuff. It's amazing. Crystal says, here's some cash for that amazing story. LOL. My grilled chicken's almost ready. Thank you, Crystal. You're so nice. Vegas says, wow, very one-sided. That sucks, but it happens. Yeah, it was Vegas, you know, you always got to get at the underlying feelings when you're in relationships like that. And sometimes people are hiding or covering, you know, because they want to claim to be like good at something, but they're, you know, emotions get really like hard and mixed up in those kinds of relationships. So anyway, Kat says, oh, wow. Yeah. Vegas says, at least she admitted she had an issue. Yeah. Well, the part that was nice to me is that she admitted she can't get over it. I mean, we tried for a little bit. I mean, for like a very little bit, like days, like we tried for a few days to see what we could do about it. But she was not just like, no, thumbs down. She was like argumentative, angry, fighty, thumbs down, like throwing things, thumbs down. And at that point I was like, I can't spend weeks or months working with you, like trying to go through therapy or figuring something out, because I don't need the violence in my life, you know, like I don't need somebody yelling and screaming about it. So we tried to work it out for a few days and I could see it was going to go badly. And I was just like, okay, it's over. It's over. Mojo says, I know I'm new here, but yeah, that sounds like it was the best thing to just go your separate ways. Yeah, it was really good and it ended well. I've been with Shadow for a long time now. It's awesome. Mojo says, we definitely need Jarvis. Yeah, Jarvis is amazing. Vegas says, the nude just made me laugh out loud. Thank you, Vegas. Thank you, Vegas. I worked with Jarvis on that one for a while. Mojo says, in my opinion, she should have talked to the Asian lady more to work through problems. That's literally what I was suggesting. We ended up, you know what's funny? Okay, little addendum to the story, Mojo. My girl did not want to talk to the Asian woman because the Asian woman was now a threat, right? So no to the Asian woman. But we found another woman who was a counselor in Silicon Valley who counseled people who were in open relationships. And it was freaking wild because listen to what this woman does. This woman was a sex counselor for BDSM couples. And when we went to our first counseling session, she was like a hot woman in all leather. She was like all leathered up. Like she wanted to like crack out a whip and like do some BDSM with us, like right there in the middle of it. It was so ridiculous. I was so close to laughing out loud when I walked in the room. It was great though. It was so fun. But yeah, I couldn't, it didn't work out. No counseling, it didn't work. Crystal says, oh, I'm happy you're with Shadow. Thank you so much, Crystal. Crystal says to Wapo says, I would like to know this Asian woman. Guys, you could almost easily find her. I honestly don't remember her name, but I mean, I'm not joking that she wrote a book on how to do open relationships. If you wanted to just start looking through Amazon for like well-read, well-liked books about how to do like open relationships, you're going to find one of them's got a picture of a lovely Asian woman on the back and it says that she's got a PhD in psychology. Then you found the person I'm talking about. I don't remember her name right now, but there can't be too many people like that, right? I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's 1,000. Mojo says, I love it. Zero says, hello. Welcome in, Zero. Mojo says, I miss the Bay Area. I mean, that's true, right? Like, that's just such a quintessential Bay Area story. This is just what happens there. Stag says, oh man, did I miss an interesting story? You did. Gang, I'm so glad I got done with all the chatting and everything. Seribot says ad break is starting soon, but no, it absolutely is not starting soon, you guys. We're going to pause that ad break because we need to raid out. You guys, do we want to raid out to Jenna Loves Pizza? She's doing Stardew Valley. We could also raid out to Mortar Mike doing Pragmata. We could also raid out to Positively Diana doing, where'd it go? Doing Fallout New Vegas. That's probably more up our alley. Who else do I have on the good list here? Who does Santa Claus like? Do I have any more Fallouts that we could raid out to? No, just Positively Diana right now. Positively Dana. So we could do Positively. I'm inclined to do Mortar Mike or Jenna, but I'll do Positively if you guys in chat want to do that. Let me see here. Oh, wait, let's turn off the ads. Turn off the ads quick. Woo! Snoozed it right at the last second. Mojo says some of my best stories happened there as well. There we go, Mojo. Stags says Kasia Urbaniak. I've read her book Unbound. Stags, are you suggesting that's the person I'm talking about? I honestly don't remember her name. It could be Kasia, but I don't know if maybe that's just another person you're suggesting is out there. I could go take a look at the picture or the photo though. That would definitely tell me. But okay, we're gonna raid. Hold on one moment. Okay. How are we going to raid? Let's raid out to Positively Dana. She's doing Fallout New Vegas, which I think you guys will love, right? We got a bunch of Fallout fans here. Oh no, we are definitely not raiding out to Positively. I just pulled up her stream. No. Okay. Gang, I think we're going to raid out to Mortar Mike. Let me grab Mortar Mike. Oh, he is going off. Okay, great. Gang, Mortar Mike is what we're going to do. Okay. Raid Mortar Mike. Gang, we're going to raid out to Mortar Mike. Mortar Mike is a crazy person. He is going to... Wait. Yeah, he's still going. Okay, Pragmata. Here we go. Let's start the raid. 1 viewer ready to go raid Mortar Mike. 10 viewers. Hot damn, we got it to double digits. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for helping me raid out to Mortar Mike. Let's go say hi to Mortar Mike. I will see you guys next time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. Thank you guys for being here. I'll see you soon. Have a good one. Wapo says bye. Crystal says enjoy your date. Have a great day, everyone. Stag says have a great night. Mojo says have a great night. Thank you guys for being here. See ya. Bye.